I did clear out that subway. Went back over some of the old places, just farming some raiders. So I've got about 73 on speech. I picked up a piece of clothing for charisma. That one there should max that out. Now we might be able to get rid of that this quest here, I suppose. Get it out of the way. Blood ties. Yeah, we might be able to do something on it now. We'll give it a shot. See if we can wrap it up. If not, if we don't have enough speech, we'll go and we'll do the tree dog thing. Yeah, got the rest of the junk I need as well, so it's just the teams now. Well, the two important things are there's two teams, one with a science book and another with a speech book. So we can, if we get short, we know exactly where we can get a couple of points.
How may I serve you, master?
Right. Let's see if we can do the speech thing. It's right over there. Oh yeah, we can go in that way. Yeah, I basically just cleared it all out again. Guys, it's only fireworks. Shush. Yeah, charisma 10. Speech as was about 73, I think. Yeah, I had to dump a lot into that. Yeah. Okay, how do we get here? Ah, for goodness sake. This way, isn't it? Surely. Yeah, this way. And this way, I think. Okay, we got something decent on speech, so I dumped everything for the last 2 levels into it. We'll see how it goes. Now, first of all, we'll talk to that guy and we'll see if he'll allow us to visit Ian. We'll hand Ian the letter and see if we can do the speech check. I'm not quite sure how we get the dialogue up, let's say, for a little kind of trade-off for the town and this guy. Okay, where is he? Okay, we're looking for Vance, isn't it? I think it's Alan this end, isn't it? Okay. Let me see. Oh. Oh yeah, hang on. It's down here. Yeah, I think it's on the far side here. Ah, for God's sake. Oh.
Well. If you can.
Well, not too bad. Let me see. Not the usual stuff. Combat shotgun, I could do that. Oh, I see. Scope Magnum. Oh, later. Radar arc light helmet. Yeah, he's got blood cap or blood packs
Thanks.
as well. Yeah, my combat shotgun is in a bad state. We use that. We go to weapons. Not that one. Combat shotgun. Oh, one is bad. The other is way worse. Not great, is it? Now, let's see if we can find Vance. Here, hang on. Yeah. I think it's down to the side here, is it? I can't remember where it is. They make these so complicated, don't they? It's got to be upstairs. Yeah, it's got to be upstairs. Oh, there's Vance. Is that Vance? It is. Okay. Oh, there it is. Yeah, there it is there. Okay, let's give this a shot. That's why well, when I was playing this about 10 years ago, I had a few playthroughs together, I would kind of leave this till, you know, I had a lot of speech and that. It's much easier to get through. Especially if you want a decent ending on it.
You wish to speak to me? No, I can see it in your eyes. You do not yet possess that spark.
Okay.
Ah, yes, my newest charge. What would you want with him? Then a part of his human family still remains?
This is going to be interesting. Let's see how far we go up this scale
Ian
now.
is at a critical moment in
Imagine
his life
at least
right now.
60 or more.
After all that occurred in Erafu, he is scared and confused. It would be ill-advised for me to allow you to speak to him while he decides what he wants to do. Ian's hunger for flesh...
Yes, we know. He killed his parents.
I am Ian,
76.
your words impress me, human.
Yeah,
Perhaps
here
I
we go.
misjudged you when we first met. If you wish to speak to Ian, you are free to do so. Here is the code to the area in which he is meditating.
Okay.
You wish to speak to me again.
Alright, let's see if we can
You
get
are
any more.
standing in... The fact... Even if...
Is that it? Okay. I'll have to save again in here on a different save. We'll see. I gotta convince this guy to go to Lucy. Give him the letter. Where is it again? It's down here. So we got the code. Okay. Let's give this a shot. No, we've already spammed this guy a few times, so we'll try and get through to the good spot. We'll see how we can get on. Okay. I've been looking for you.
I bet he has.
Yeah, blah blah blah. Your parents are
You
dead.
think I don't know that?
Yeah, okay.
Then you must think I'm.
Look, Ian, I know lost too. Blah blah blah.
There's something inside me. I'm a. No.
Speech. Here we go. Let's go home. The only way to beat your nightmares is to face them.
You know, for a second there, you sounded just like Vance. And you're right. I don't know what I'm running away from, but given time, maybe
Okay.
things can go back to the way they used to be. Please
Oh,
tell
who did we
Vance
give
I've
this
made my
letter
decision.
to?
I'm going home to Arfu. I hope to see you there as well. I'm just gonna gather my stuff together and say my goodbyes, then I'll head on back.
Now let's see. Quests. Yeah, deliver. Who do we deliver Lucy's message to? For good God's sake.
I wanted to thank you one last time. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Actually, it kind of makes me feel better to talk about it. Go ahead. That's the weird thing. He has some sort of crazy sixth sense about her, or something. Maybe all of our kind do. As soon as I was with the family, I really felt at home for the first time in my life. It's like all these people are my real brothers and sisters.
I don't know who we give this letter to, guys.
I don't remember how long I sat there on the floor staring at my parents' bodies. I wanted to feed, to eat their flesh.
Oh my.
Then, out of nowhere, there was shouting outside and a knock. He seemed to know exactly how I was feeling inside.
Alright.
I wish I could answer that. When the hunger takes over,
Yeah. The usual.
Vance told me later that he was basically covering for me and allowing the family to feed at the same time.
Oh,
Since my
God.
parents were already dead, they drank their blood and left the mark on the wall. He didn't want Evan to suspect that I had done it. The irony is they were stalking our town to feed anyway. It's almost like Vance...
Okay, suspicious. That's it?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll talk to Vance. We'll see what's going on. So who do we give this letter to? Okay, Vance is down here.
I trust your talk with young Ian went well. I am quite interested in learning the results of your discussion. Did he come to a decision?
Before I talk, Ian, there's still a matter of Arthur. Wait, what? Yeah. This is the part we need.
As long as you maintain this level of civility, please proceed.
Give those people a chance to defenseless intelligence. There must be alternatives. Yeah, this is the one we could use. So we didn't need speech. Okay. This one here, I think it is.
Many years ago, I survived
Yeah,
by
this is the
drinking
one.
from fresh blood packs I recovered from hospital ruins. The problem with your idea is that these blood packs are scarce. What do you propose?
Arthur donates blood packs. You leave the town alone. Arthur needs blood packs in exchange for you to protect him. Yeah, there it is.
Agreed. Please
That's that.
take this proposal to Erafu. Speak with them
Oh,
and
it's
then
Erafu,
return to me
okay.
with their decision. I thank you for showing me that your kind can be trusted after all. It is a lesson I will not forget. Now, what of young Ian? Tell me his decision.
Ian's decided to leave the family. Yeah, we got something there, didn't we?
It saddens me to lose one of my flock, but I believe everyone has to follow their own path. All I was attempting to do was guide him. Now it seems that responsibility has fallen upon you. I hope you will be more successful. Please, I want you to take this.
Aha!
Consider it as an apology to you for all the hardships you had to endure finding this place.
What do we
Goodbye,
got?
human. Our time together has been rather educational.
Ah, that's the one. Schematics. Okay, completed. Speak to Vance. Return to Evan King. Who takes this stupid letter? Haha. Yeah, I hope this is not bugged. Yeah, it says deliver Lucy's message. I don't know. Right, let's get out of here.
Great America, and baseball will live again.
Way out. Suppose we go out this way. We can fast travel straight back to Arafu. Wrong way. Yeah, let's see. No, this is the way, alright.
This is your president.
we just go this way instead of the other way? We've already got the book here. I suppose we get stuck. There's one vendor here. Oh, it's a big journey in just for one vendor. Oh, the deliver the message thing is pretty confusing. Oh, I see. You really need speech and charisma in this game. Now, we are going there. Oh, hi Voltron, and thanks for lurking. Appreciate it. And of course, a happy new year to you and yours. Here we go.
There he is, the hero of the day.
It's done. Evan, the family will... What's that? The family will never bother her for again. The family will done for you. Okay.
I know. I talked to Ian, and he told me everything you did. I don't know how you did it, but goddamn am I glad you walked up that ramp and lent us a hand. Thanks again, kid. Consider yourself welcome back here any time you're in this part of the wastes.
I have a proposal for you from Vance, the family's leader.
Interesting. It seems they wish to enter into some kind of
Yeah,
agreement.
we didn't get to
I
deliver
guess
the
it's
letter.
better than pointing my gun down that ramp all day and hiding
Weird.
inside at night. Let Vance
Yeah, I'll
know
have a look
he's
in a
got
moment.
deal. We'll do it. I'll speak to the others. I'm sure they'll agree with me.
That's it, Vance's proposal removed. Yeah.
I've been saving up stuff for emergencies, in case things with Arafu got tremendously bad. You're welcome to some of it if you like.
Now the guy moves into the barn, doesn't he? Now, what do we do now? Quests. No, it's done, actually. Ah. I don't know, I suppose there it is, blood ties. Yeah, it's okay. No. Yeah, everything is checked. The letter was just probably just to get you going. And that's that. Nice. Okay, we did it. I'm happy with that. Now, let's see. From what I can remember, Alan, isn't it, hangs out there in the barn. I'm really sure there's something inside the barn, you know, when it opens up. It was sealed off anyway when I came here first. Maybe I'm wrong. And let's see. No, it's still sealed off. Oh, we'll come back some other time. That's weird. Oh yeah, there's no other way in. I was almost sure that opened up. I could be thinking of something else. Or maybe we'll come back in a few days or whatever. After all, it is a Todd game. Let's see the Brahmin have recovered. Well, we're done with this anyway. Okay. I hadn't known about that vendor. I would have bring him some junk. What do we do from here? Now we have the tree dog one, which is very important as well. Let me see what we're like. Okay, we've a good bit to go for the next level. We're 1/3 of the way there. Yeah, the perks are not great in this, to be honest. Yeah, that's the one we should be really doing. The rest are DLCs. And there's that one as well. That's the one with the... Oh, and Happy New Year to you too. Terry. Yeah, I managed to find some time. I thought I'd come home for a few hours and, you know, maybe 2 or 3 hours, before the New Year in the US. How have you been, Terry? Yeah, no, there's that big town thing. It's a super mutant attack. I'd like to get my hands on a few more guns before we take that one on. I have the medicine to cure the guy, and we'll get that lucky 8 ball from Fixer, whatever his name is. Yeah, we'll go back. I'll collect some junk to sell. We'll sell it in what's it's called, Rivet City. We'll see if we can get a couple of combat shotguns to fix up the gun we have. It's the only really reliable gun we have. Yeah, we'll do that. And we'll see if we'll finish that big town thingy. Change outfits as well. No, yeah, that's nothing to be nervous about, Terry. This should be okay. Yeah, that would be handy for speech checks. With the stuff we have. What I try and do with this is get everything to 75. Then collect as many of the books and the bobbleheads as I possibly can. And then I kind of know I should be able to make it anyway. We took that comprehension perk, I think it's the comprehension perk, right on level 4. Like it was a 3 extra points, so an extra 90, no, not 90. 12 of 90, 78. An extra 78 points. Okay, let's see what we have here. Oh, he gave me some grenades, did he? Weird. Okay. I might use them eventually. He gave me a schematic as well, didn't he? For a shish kebab. Let's see. You do not have the item required you currently have. Okay. Pilot light, lawnmower blade, motorcycle. Yeah, I've got enough for that, but I don't know. Shall we make it? Yeah, we'll do it later. Okay. Let's see what else we have here. Oh yeah, I'll get rid of this junk. I don't know where I picked up that beer. And a tin can, and we're good. That's it. Yeah, the note thing is, I don't know, just doesn't complete, but it doesn't show up in the quest, so it's okay. Now, we need to grab some junk to sell. You see, I haven't been getting a lot of combat shotguns, and this one is in a pretty bad state. Yeah, so let's see what we have to sell. Oh, we've got a bit. This is what we need to bring, alright. Let me see. There. Either way, anyway. Oh, we can't. Oh, we were. What time is it? (9 o'clock). Okay, we need to sleep, guys. Oh, we can sell some junk here when we get back as well. We'll try and clean up that mess. 9, so we would want about 11 hours. Should do it. Now, while it's counting down, I'll get something to drink. Let's see what I've got here. Yeah, I think I'll hit this iron brew here. It's nice and cold. Now I'll just get some of this. Yeah, I've just got to keep drinking stuff all the time. It's a pain, but it has to be done. Now what we need to do is buy those cheap weapons when they're almost gone, and we can improve our own one. Sell our junk at the same time. Let me see. What I remember about this game, and all of the BGS games really at the start, was, you know, let's say out from the main or mark locations, you'll find pretty interesting spots. And, you know, sometimes you'll get skill books, you'll get, you know, nice weapons, junk like that. So there's always that little possibility of finding something nice or good. So it makes everything interesting when you're exploring. Unlike their latest offering. Right, we're going to Rivet City, isn't it? This is one of the fundamental things that took from Starfield. I just can't. Well, it's a massive big game. Empty game. Oh! I heard some news about new Elder Scrolls. It will be called Elder Scrolls Iliac, I think. Named after the sea. And yes, it's set in Hammerfell. There's rumours that there will be building on the game, building your own fortifications or maybe even castle. How true that is, I don't know. And maybe even shipbuilding. If they're going to do any kind of shipbuilding, I'm guessing that probably half of the map will be water, so they'll have to justify it. But then again, you know, we heard great things about Starfield, you know. But in practice, the game wasn't that good. They will be using a good bit of procedural generation as well in that game. But they said that inhabited places will be handcrafted. We'll see. We'll see about that one. But it's the hook that kind of got me into it again. Even though I know I'll get disappointed. But if they do the building proper, and it's not buggy, let's say, and you could build a small castle, nice fort, get all of your followers or whatever there, decent ship, that kind of stuff. I don't know if BGS can pull it off, to be honest. But it's going to be interesting. Yeah, it's going to be interesting. But this, so far, is only rumour. But to be honest, to pull their backside out of the fire, they'll need something special. Oh, who's that?
Hi.
Okay. Here, come here, you. Ah, he's gone. Right. This is the only guy here with guns. Okay, we'll probably have to wait a little bit. They show up eventually. Oh, hi, Jonathan. And Happy New Year to you also. I was sifting through the rumours on YouTube. But did you hear the... Well, it's not official. Did you hear the rumours about the new Skyrim? Or not Skyrim, it'll be new to Elder Scrolls. But basically it's set in the Hammerfell. Which, you know, most people were guessing that anyway. It's called Elder Scrolls Iliac. Yeah, Iliac. Do you know after the large kind of body of water that's there? Kind of weird name, Elder Scrolls Iliac. Now, the rumour is that they'll be doing building. The bay, yeah. The bay. They'll be doing building. You can kind of build your own fortress or castle. How true that is, I don't know. And you can build your own ship. Yeah. Now, they said there will be a lot of procedural generation in it, but the built-up areas with people will be kind of handcrafted. Remains to be seen. I do as well, but I did like the sound of Starfield as well. Oh, they reckon it should drop sometime, probably in mid-27. But realistically, it will probably be early 28. Yeah. Now, I heard Microsoft have been pushing them to get it out as quick as they can. So if anything goes wrong, they'll always have that excuse to fall back on. But I don't know if they can do it, to be honest. You know, they did a reasonable job, let's say, on Fallout 4, but it didn't really go far enough. Probably. I'm lucky to be alive and in 28. Yeah. Yeah, chances are it will be. Who knows? Maybe it might come out in early 27. But it's going to be a wait. Yeah. It's definitely going to be a wait. Yeah, well, they need something more than a kind of okay game or a mid game. They'll need to even outdo Skyrim, I suppose. Oh, who knows? Absolutely, hasn't it? Yeah, it's been ridiculous. We got that teaser, 7 years ago? So from the teaser right to probably whenever we're getting the game, it'll probably be a decade. That's ridiculous, it absolutely is. Yeah. Yeah, but the teaser, do you remember the teaser? It came out about 7 years ago? And that would have been about, well, it's still a good while after Skyrim. Yeah, you remember that? That's at least 7 years, if not more, is it? So it will be probably a decade by the time we get the game. Yeah, and it'll probably be another decade before you get another Fallout. Why does it take them so long? Like, New Vegas was done in, 18 months? But, like, with a small team, so they've got a bigger team. Okay. So maybe, you know, it might not be up to today's standards, but with the large team they have and the technology they have now, like surely they could come out with a decent game. I think every 2 years maybe. It doesn't have to have, you know, an endless map. You know, as big as Skyrim is perfect for anyone, I think. The only thing I heard that was official, I remember watching an interview with Todd. There's only one thing he confirmed. Good evening, young, and how have you been? And a happy new year to you and to you too, Jonathan. He said there will be more trees than Skyrim. But yeah, Hammerfell, with the possibility of building your own castle or base or fortress and shipbuilding. Yeah, well, it does sound like it might be true. They've done the building on Fallout 4 and they've done the building, if you could call it that, in Starfield. The problem with these guys doing building, Jonathan, it might be kind of set pieces that you stick together riddled with bugs like they did on Starfield. But if it was something, let's say, more like the individual pieces you did on Fallout 4, obviously a lot better. That would be interesting, you know. And the shipbuilding thing, yeah, they should be able to get away with that. Yeah, you missed nothing. Trust me, you missed absolutely nothing. But rumoured to come out sometime probably mid to late 27, but they'll probably be early 28, I'd say. But who knows? But this is still all just hearsay. But the guy said he had an inside guy, you know, feeding him the information. So I would take that with a grain of salt, but it does sound believable. But they could do a 360 on that, you know. Well, yeah, even if it's just to see how bad the game is, it would be worth 15 just to know what I'm talking about. You'll be a bit luckier than I was, obviously, because the game has been out a long time since, so they might have fixed it up a bit, you know. But I got it about 6 months after release, and it was horrible. Yeah, well, roughly that's when it will be out. Roughly. 28. Yeah. It will probably be very close to 3 years. Oh, hi, Wolf. And Happy New Year to you also. And how have you been? You've got another, what, 3.5 hours, isn't it, before it's the New Year for you? Yeah, managed to find some time, so I thought I'd come in and get some things done. I raised a couple of levels, let's say, you know, farming the old spots we did, not going to any new ones, so I managed to get enough speech to pass that, you know, that Arfu quest. Yeah, we got rid of that one. But my problem is the temperature of my laptop goes through the roof, even on the lowings. Yeah, it is. It's never been a thing from BGS Young to optimize. Yeah, optimize seems to be like a bad word for those guys, you know. But I've seen that now in a lot of games. Everyone, they just don't want to optimize the game and, you know, fine tweak it. They just want to just, you know, let some automated system try and take care of it. Yeah, we just got it out just a few minutes before you came. Easy enough, just 2 major speech checks, and that was it. But I got some clothing to max out the charisma, and I had 2 levels up, and I threw those right into speech. So speech is about 73 now. So once I get the bobble ahead, and then I'll start picking on the books, I'll concentrate on the other one. I should be able to max them out, you know. So, I'm just here now. We're going to pick another quest. We'll probably go to Big Town. That guy, what's his name? Fixer, whatever it is. I've got enough medicine skill points now, let's say, to cure him. Remember we got the 8-ball. Kind of artifact thing off him, which if you carry it in your inventory gives you 1 more luck. But we can get him out of the way, and then we go kill the super mutants. So we should be finished with Big Town. And then I've already cleared out the subway, and yeah, I've pretty much, you know, brought it up to the character just where you see Sarah Lines, and then we can take that quest from there. That one can be nasty with that super mutant guy. So, I'm just here to sell some junk. I want to see if I can buy a few cheap combat shotguns. Now, where's that guy? Yeah, I'm waiting for the vendor here and he's not coming. If he doesn't, I'm in kind of trouble.
It was so noisy.
There he is.
I could hardly sleep.
No,
Maybe a quick
Harkness.
fix is something that will help you sleep. Cindy's got...
Oh! Ah, I just remembered. I know who Harkness is now.
of good care.
He's the actual Synth, isn't he? Yeah, I just remembered.
Did you hear about the fight in the money?
Yeah, he's the guy.
Yeah.
I have him working here security.
To replace some tables and chairs.
I'm sure
If you want to go, if you want any of this shit, just say so. Otherwise,
Now, let's see. Oh, nice. We got a cheap combat shotgun. That's all we were looking for. Fat Man is nice, but we don't need one yet. We'll get one on the next mission anyway. There's nothing here I really need. Power fists are nice. I'll tell you what. I'll take one of these power fists, guys. We don't need a radiation suit yet. Okay. Ah, 29. Talon combat armor is not worth much. Ooh. That's kind of suffering, isn't it? Okay, let's go back to weapons. I got you a nice baseball bat. I got you a switchblade. Yeah, that's enough.
A pleasure
Okay,
doing business with you.
I don't think these other guys have cash. I think I cleared them out earlier. Yeah, let's just see.
Welcome to Potomac Attire.
Yeah, okay. There's still the cook down here. I think she has about 100 caps. We'll take her money and then we're off. Where is that cook? There she is.
Welcome to Gary's Galley.
Yeah,
Can I take
that's
your
the
order?
best we can do. Yeah, 156. Okay. Okay, 22 caps. What happened there? Ah, it doesn't matter.
Another satisfied customer. Thank you for coming.
Nah, we'll give her a tip. Now, yeah, I'm desperate with this shotgun. Yeah, we'll actually use that for a little while, guys. And now, we'll head back and we'll drop off this junk. And then we'll go to, I want that for the super mutants. We'll go to Big Town, we'll heal Fixer, and we'll see if we can do their quest.
Hey.
Not having played 4 in 8 years. Oh, you haven't played Fallout 4 in... Oh my. Yeah, and starting a new file showed me just how much content they added. It is, isn't it? Most of it is all Creation Club. Well, all of it is all Creation Club stuff. Unbelievable. But you do remember, with all the games that BGS released, yeah, absolutely. Every game they released, they cut a ton of content because the game could just barely handle it. You know, the Elder Scrolls, Fallout, all of that stuff. Tons of cut content. But even with improvements and optimization, if you could even call it that, adding a ton of stuff endlessly into a game, you know, you're going to break it beyond all repair. Yeah. Yeah, it even got to the stage where you couldn't actually even fast travel into downtown. You know, the game would crash. What I found used to help was, you know that quest with the ship, the HMS something, with the robots? If you could manage to get that out of the way and the ship moves, you'd gain you get about another 10, I suppose, in frame rate. It was a little bit more stable. Then a guy came out with a mod. Basically there was too many people spawning in, you know, in the same area, apparently. Yeah. Caused a ton of problems, especially around the Freedom Trail. I don't know how many times I started playthrough that, and every time I'd hit the Freedom Trail, you know, to get to those guys, yeah, it would crash. But then I hit on an idea. I came from the other side, skipped the Freedom Trail, and right from the other side got to the church, and that actually completes the Freedom Trail as well. That was a serious problem. May God have mercy on those guys when they're doing the new Elder Scrolls. If half of the rumours I hear is true about what they're trying to put into that game, what they're trying to put in and how they implement it obviously is a different story. Starfield looked brilliant on paper, but in reality, you know, not so much. I'm sure the lore of Fallout will save it a bit, but I think BGS now they need a game that people can play for another 15 years, and it better be a very decent game. Okay, we can get rid of that for a moment anyway. Yeah, that's it. What do I got to get rid of? What is it? Okay, let's see. Why always... Oh yeah, we're using the power fist. There. That, we need to kill a few more of those guys. I'll buy some cheap combat armor. Would do that, wouldn't it? Well, I'm sure we'll find something. I'm carrying a lot of junk, but what can you do? Hang on, we should be able to put this power fist somewhere. Oh yeah, we've got this thing. They really make this pretty awkward. Ah, for God's sake. Okay, we'll put that there. And what we do is the combat shotgun, we'll put that there. And the 10mm, we'll put it there. Okay. Now let's see. There, that should do. We'll use this as our default. Yeah, okay. Now, let's see what we have. So we're off to, what's it called? Yeah, I need those in case we do any sleep or any speech checks. Yeah. Okay. Let's see if we can, cure this. I think his name is Fixer.
Here. You've done so much for us.
There. Right. Big town it is. Oh, hang on. Let's get that, that quest up. Quests. Yeah, we'll do that. No. Oh, still not showing up. Huh. Okay, where is Big Town? There it is. We'll see if we can find Fixer. Sometimes after this, when you come out, there's a random super mutant attack. 2 or 3 of these guys after this quest. Fixer's down here somewhere. He's in a clinic, isn't it? Which one is the clinic? We've already picked a book here anyway. I've already spoken to the other one, so we've done that little side thing. Yeah, I think it's here. Yeah, there he is. And
You
there we
saved
go.
my life. Thank you.
That was a quick operation.
Damn. What happened?
Let's see. You had 7 bullet wounds and blah blah blah. You should be fine now.
Wow. You saved my life. Thanks. You're a good person, you know that?
It wasn't free. Okay, let's try this one for a moment.
All right. I'll be careful.
I see. So you don't get it until you do that. Okay. Yeah. Should be in miscellaneous. Okay. We had to hit him with a speech check. Okay. That's a pity.
You saved my
Okay,
life.
what spam to
Thank you.
this? But he's got an interesting
Damn.
little thing I want to keep.
Oh, yeah, sure. I understand. Here, that's all I have.
No, we don't get that. We got speech check anyway. Bittercup tells me to. Yeah. Oh.
We did? She didn't, do anything to me while I was out. Did she?
reminds
That might
me
explain
of
those
that
weird
streamer.
dreams.
Yeah, brutal, isn't it? Do you remember that streamer? Actually, there was another guy and he was passed out. She molested him. Oh yeah, Twitch permanently banned her, then permanently unbanned her in a matter of a week or two. Yeah. Yeah. They take it light, don't they? Yeah, I remember that story. 6XP, horrible, isn't it? How do we get this this thing he has? I remember getting something from him. The only traders. Okay, we don't get it, we don't get it. It's a billiard ball, isn't it? Well, maybe we get it probably after the attack. Either way, it doesn't really matter anyway. I usually never carry stuff around like that. It's not worth it. But we did our best.
Red should have been here, but she probably got dragged off by the mutants. Damn it.
Oh, that's who we rescue. That's who we rescue.
I remember screaming and gunfire. One of those big hulking things shot
Which reminds me too, you
all I
remember
can think
Paradise Falls? Yeah, well we won't be joining those guys, but I think they want you to get some slaves and stuff. Tell me how that big town got
Whoa,
started.
that was a long time ago. I'm not sure when, but everyone who
Six
grows up in
big
Lamplight
points.
ends up here.
Yeah.
Not too many of us left.
And that's what well, it is, yeah. I've got 10 intelligence. Woof, yeah. 10 intelligence. That's 1/6 of a point, per intelligence point. That's some really good stuff. Okay. Okay, we'll have to obviously have someone else. That's funny. Well, it doesn't matter anyway. We don't have it in our inventory, do we? Well, there's weapons, it's not there. There's a power, it's not there. There's aid. No, it should come up at the top. I remember it well. I think it was called 8 Ball. Maybe we get it at the end. Who cares? We hold it in our inventory. I think it up for luck or something. Yeah, let's talk to you.
Look, hey, don't get any bright ideas about trying anything. We may not look it, but every one of us is a trained killer. Oh, who am I kidding? Look, we're in trouble here. If you want to help, great. If not, just please don't kill anyone while you're here.
Trouble? What kind of
Well,
trouble?
we've got super mutants out that way and slavers up that way. Take your pick. They both come in here, drag off as many as they can carry, and shoot whoever puts up a fight. The best we can
Okay.
ever hope for is that they get here at the same time and fight over who gets to kill us.
Okay. Why
And
don't
where
you
are we
leave?
going to go? Megaton won't have us. Lamplight won't take us back, and Rivet City is too far. Besides, the bunch of us can't even hold this town. Can you imagine us schlepping across the wasteland?
Who
There
lives
aren't
here?
many of us left. There's me and Pappy. Red runs the clinic, but she's been taken by the mutant. Kimba does what she can. And there's Bittercup. She's just about as useless as a human being can be. Time Bomb was hurt in the last raid, so he's out. That's about it. The mutants and slavers have taken everyone else. Just us and a couple of guns are all that...
Shouldn't we have talking to this guy? Yeah, hang on. Okay. I think we messed up on the time bomb thing. Let's just load this here for a second. Yeah. We just fast forward here. We'll get this little raid thing done. I think we got to do this and get Red back. We'll do time bomb or whatever his name is. We do him later. Yeah. We'll just spam straight through it here. And we'll get this done real quick. How's the future? Oh, hi Randy. It's only 7 PM. 34 still here. Yeah, it's almost 2 for me. 2, yeah. Oh yeah, pretty good, but for me every year it's pretty much, you know, all the same. Just means I've been here a year more really. But I'm sure, well, I can't say it won't be worse than last year, all the events that's happening. You know, things are going to get a lot more expensive this year, from what I hear. Until that tech bubble thing bursts, I suppose. But, you know, we're still alive and that's what counts. Now let me get something to drink. So, how's it been for you, Randy? I'm going to, it's probably the best way. There's not much we can do anyway, to be honest. But from what I see happening, the guys they're all buying the RAM. They've got it stored up, massive warehouses full of it, giving whatever anyone wants for it, obviously, which has created this massive shortage. And you know, obviously the providers have been feeding like sharks. Pretty much like, you remember when there was a supply chain disruption and the consoles were kind of scarce, and then you get guys and they were using bots and they were buying like hundreds at a time and they were storing them up and obviously not using them, and then selling them for 100, 200, 300% profit. Pretty much the same. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Well, you know, every year that you manage to survive on this planet is a good one. But yeah, it's like a kind of corporate scalping. Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing much to fear, Terry. Yeah, pretty much. But someone was here, I think last or the night before, and they were kind of insinuating that it was a massive conspiracy of X amount of families and that, which is for kind of fairy tale stuff. It's just human nature, really. You know, sharks smell blood in the water and they'll move in and profit as much as they can. It's not just corporations that do this. We've seen this during the pandemic. You know, people hoarding drinking water, people fighting in stores for toilet paper and stuff like that, while people were selling them, you know, for extortionate amounts of money, hand wash, things like that. Yeah, that's all it is, really, you know. I don't think there's any great conspiracy. You don't really need a conspiracy for greed. It's very, very primal. There's nothing complicated about it. There's probably a few guys, obviously, pulling little strings here and there, making it better for themselves, but, you know, that's as much as I could see. It is. Yeah, it is. It's easy to understand, and, yeah, we all have greed in one form or another. The trick is to try and fight it, you know. Or at least realize it's there. It usually is pretty simple, you know. It's not like a sci-fi movie where you've got a massive cabal. Now, of course, and there's corporations directing stuff, and because of their actions, there's obviously a reaction, you know. But it's not It's not as complicated as conspiracy theories would make it out, you know. It is. But if you apply greed and money, it's 95% of the problems we're facing will be because of that. Is to be more greedy. But greed works for corporations, you know, because they're dealing with billions, trillions of dollars. But normal people, and I've known some greedy people in my time, they've never benefited from greed. It's always cost them dearly, you know. Greed can be silly at its core as well, you know. Depends on how far you take it, obviously. You know. I've seen people destroying their business for short-term greed, and I've seen normal people, let's say, you know, lose their family, their sanity, you know, because of greed. And I found that excessive greed too. Well, with my limited experience of the people I know, excessive greed can be almost hereditary, you know, genetic. It's a lot got to do with, I suppose, too, nature and nurture. I suppose it's a combination of both. Oh yeah, okay, we're gonna rescue these
Welcome
guys,
to
isn't
Big
it?
Town. Not that there's much of a town left. Those super mutants keep kidnapping people.
Okay, what do you know about super mutants?
I thought growing up was a good thing. You got to leave and explore the real world.
Wrong.
Well, nobody tells you that
Wrong.
the real world sucks. At first, we just paid the slavers to leave us alone. When we ran out of money, Red found other ways to convince them to leave us alone. But now she and the others are gone. Super mutants attacked and carried them off. No one knows when they're coming back, or who will be next.
That little piece of dialogue, Wolf, is almost ahead of its time, isn't it? You know, I thought growing up was a good thing, but in reality the world sucks. Yeah, settle down now. It'll be okay. Do you know where they took them?
They took them to the north, to the police station or something.
Oh,
Do you think
okay.
you can find them and rescue
Is
them?
that the one that has a few books there? Yeah, I think it is. Don't worry, if they're alive, I'll find them and rescue them. Or is that the
that's
one with all the
wonderful. Thank you
slavers?
so much. We don't have much, but if you can bring them back alive, we'll give you everything we can.
I don't need it, I'm rich. Okay, do you know where the super... Okay, take your
There's somewhere
friends.
to the northeast.
Yeah. Do you have any traders in town? Yeah. Just see me
Whenever
keep it
those
hanging, yeah.
things come, they grab a few people instead of killing them. No one knows what
Eat them,
happens
don't
after that. No one wants to know.
Yeah, the police station
There's
Oh,
always so much
alright.
blood after they come, and then someone has to
I think I
move the
remember it.
bodies.
It sounds familiar. Well, obviously I've played it a few times. Where did the... Yeah, we know where you came.
Little Lamplight is where most of us came from.
I don't know, we should get a marker for that, wouldn't we?
We used to play together when we were kids.
Do you remember McQueedy?
Then we got old and we had to leave.
We met him in Fallout
Those
4
were the
as well.
rules. So we packed up and headed here.
Yeah,
like we were
McQueedy.
supposed to. No one told us it would be like this.
Mayor
We never
McQueedy,
have fun
wasn't it?
anymore. And most of us are dead.
Okay. I have to go now. Right, that's enough there. So, let's see. They're all the way here. So we'll go to the train yard and then we cut across. Now, they said, yeah, they brought a few characters actually, didn't they? They said they're trapped between the raiders as well, or the slavers. From my limited memory, it's either there or it's somewhere maybe around there. I nearly think there's a bumblehead there as well, but we'll see. Okay, let's do this. Here, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll walk from here. Yeah. Right. Now we need a save. There. And away we go. I love the Power Fist in this game. I loved it in New Vegas as well. I think we might be able to get a special Power Fist, can't we, eventually? That's what I want to do, is see if we can get some junk that will give us a little bit of an edge. So we slaughter everything that comes in front of us, kind of. If we get into trouble, we can kind of scoot back. Oh, sugar. Right. Here, I'm here. You silly doggo. Oh, that looked like a kick. What I used to like most about these, let's show you, going to do a quest. And then there's a little unmarked camp or something like that. You go check it, kill a few raiders, and you might find a skill book or something interesting. There's always a chance you'd get rewarded for being nosy. I think I've already done that place, haven't I? No, apparently not. This is a new location. Okay, fair enough. We'll take it out on the way down if we have to. I already did the tabernacle for the sniper rifle. Looks like a church. We're going in the right direction. Oh, it's pretty close. I think it's here, is it? No, we're not that close. Okay, let's see. Ah, super mutants. Oh, I'll make it hard for this guy to track us here. Ah! Oh! Go. Oh, I remember those guys. I think there's a book in here, isn't there? Yeah, I thought it was... Oh, okay. Hostile. Oh, sugar. These guys are not messing. This is gonna be close, guys. That was ill-advised, wasn't it? Okay. We do this properly. The bombs really got me sideways.
Why, you stupid... I'll eat your bread and
Oh, sugar! Nah, I messed up. I'm not as strong as I think I am. Okay. I'm actually better off with a power fist. I can use it much quicker. Let's see if I can do this without any simpacks.
Hey, man!
Now I need to get these to the one side. There we go. We got him. I prefer to use those, to be honest. Gun's too slow. Yeah, we'll help you in 1 second.
I'm over here! Help!
Yeah.
Oh my.
Now, I hope the explosions didn't mess this up too much, but I'm nearly sure there's a book here, guys. I think it's on this. Yeah, there it is. Big Book of Science. Oh, we got one of the Keller family. I think this is the third one. I've got Wolf. You know that one where they get the code in the armory? Yeah, I think that's the third one. Yeah, I can remember this one. But when I got to Tabernacle, it looks the same. I thought this was maybe the one, but no. We got some science. We got that one. We got that one. Okay, let's start clearing this spot out. Oh, we got a mini nuke. Nice. Okay, we'll clean this out. Oh, we got science we got medicine as well. Where am I on the map? I'm actually right here in Germantown Police Headquarters. Not showing up on the map. I'll probably have to kind of come out a little bit, you know, before it'll show up. Yeah, Germantown. It's part of the quest for Big Town. But it looks just like Tabernacle, the church there. And how have you been, Crazy Fish? Hope you've been having a good New Year. Cool, there's 2 books here. That was a nice bonus. I didn't remember that one. I remember the science book, alright. Yeah, not bad, not bad. We'll have to get this up on our map before we leave so we can fast travel back. Magnum rounds. I remember buying the old weapons, let's say. The ones that's nearly broken is kind of cheap. Probably the best way. Yeah, that's it, guys. We did good. Let's see if we can get this on the map. Yeah, that's it, $2. Pretty happy with that. Now, how do we get this on the map? Come on, first. Yeah, there it is now. Yeah, it's on the map. Okay, we can fast travel back here. And let's get back with this junk quickly. And then we can fast travel out and move on. But let's see. Oh, nice. 22. Nice. They're actually worth getting up to. Oh, sugar. Now, I am in serious trouble. Okay, that's my first one of those. Lucky we had the combat shotgun. Yeah, that was lucky. Right. Let's see if I can get up to this guy. Now, come on. There we go. No. Oh, it's that one. Nah, we'll never reach that. Let's have a look here. Yeah, we're good. Okay, we've cleared this one anyway. Let's get back as quick as we can. Good, nice. And to you too. I hope you and your family have a happy and prosperous new year, Crazy Fish. That's that one German. Oh, it's off. Oh, there it is. Oh, sorry. I was looking at this. No, this is the marker we have for the quest, Crazy Fish. Yeah, we already had this one. Yeah, we already had it. Doesn't matter. Get back anyway. I was looking at the wrong one. That's where we've got to go to. Now, let's put this junk away. Oh, you're on the way there to Germantown. You must be doing that quest then, yeah? But one of my favourites, that Power Fist. I'm nearly sure we'll get, we'll throw it in here for the time being. It's okay for the time being. That's about it, 58, yeah. We're a bit on the heavy side, guys, but what can we do? We'll fix this guy up and we'll use the 2 books. Have 1 and 4. Oh, you mean the tapes? Yeah, I've got, I think 1, 2, and 4. Hang on, I'll have a look. Dart gun, shotgun is your favourite, yeah? Nice. Yeah, I've got a ton of darts, but I haven't found one of those yet. Yeah, I've got 2. I've got 2. One, 2, and 5. Yeah, 1, 2, and 5. I'm missing 3 and 4. Just got that mission I'm on, yeah? Yeah, the one from Big Town. Yeah, let's play this out. And that's a commander chest kebab. We got that from the vampire guy. I don't want to play the other ones because it will start off the main quest before I get to Tree Dog. I prefer to pick it up from there.
All full to capacity. But my brother Alex is a soldier and...
While she's yattering away, I'll get something to drink.
Army bunker. He did it for the family, but they caught him. Before they took him into custody, Alex...
I'll need to start farming some of those mercenaries shortly.
That way we all have to be
my
together
armor
to
is
get in.
very, very bad.
And
the combat shotgun.
So I guess what I'm saying is, I'm still leaving. It's been fun, kind of. Oh, and I'm not pregnant, so
yeah,
no worries.
There's a few of them, all right, yeah. There's quite a few. Some of them you can buy, and some of them are kind of quests, and I think even some of them you can steal. I think there's one in Rivet City you can steal.
It appears you've been wounded, sir. May I suggest you utilize your...
Yeah, yes. There we go, we're good to go. Now, the 2 books, guys. We have medicine and we have science. So let's make sure. Let's check our stats. Medicine is 40 and science... Oh, science will be a nice 70 on this. Okay. 41 and 70. Come on now. Okay. And then we have, where's that science? There it is. I remember one, particularly in Three Dogs. I think we have to steal that one. In science. Now let's see. Science 70. Yeah. I'll be on the lookout for stuff as well, so we can kind of tweak that in case we get a hard one. Where's medicine? Yeah, perfect. Okay, we're ready to go. Let's rescue this Red. I never signed with the slavers. Oh, hi. Hi, Jamie. And a happy Christmas and New Year to you also. So, how's the New Year going for you so far? Here, let's actually wait a little bit. Might get the rested bonus, won't we? Okay, we'll leave here at about 5 AM. Should be good. Yeah, we're on our way to rescue Red from Big Town. We've taken out Germantown. Yeah, wasn't that Red we left behind, guys? I think it was. And to you too, Anna. Happy New Year to you and yours. And to you too, Mighty. Happy New Year to all you guys. I hope you and your loved ones have a happy and peaceful New Year. Yeah, we're actually in Germany. No, but the marker is somewhere else, guys. We'll go back there anyway and we'll release that hostage. Right, let's go. I forgot to actually release... Oh, I did. I released the hostage. Let's get back there. Our gun is in bad shape, but what can we do? Yeah. Guys, is that bugged? You've not sober at all. You had a few drinks, yeah. Yeah, we were just here, guys, and this was on the map, and now it's gone. I think we might have messed up. This is ridiculous. Yeah, this is really ridiculous. I rarely drink. Maybe one or two tiny glasses, maybe a year. Oh, the classic, isn't it? Well, both guys are focused on me. Oh, it's okay in moderation. Anything is okay, really, in moderation. There we go. Yeah, there seems to be a problem with Germantown, guys. It's not staying discovered on the map. That could be a problem. That could be a big problem. It's probably a location bug, we'll see. That's Germantown there, isn't it? Oh, it was Hallowed Moor Cemetery, I think we were in. Sorry, it's not Germantown. It was, wasn't it? 2 kicks. Yeah, I thought that was cool. No, I'm so silly, guys. Yeah, I'm still half asleep. Yeah, I was talking to someone here and they were saying where I was. I said it was Germantown. It's actually not. I don't know what I was thinking. This is Hallowed Moor Cemetery. Here's Germantown here. Yeah. This was one of the stops on the way down. I don't know. Today I just can't think straight. Yeah, it's Hallowed Moors. Yeah, but yeah, I kind of hate killing doggos on this, but that was one freaky doggo. There's definitely one freaky doggo. I love these little out-of-the-way unmarked spots. No, hang on. Yeah, it was Hallowed Moors. Yeah, I haven't been here. The places all look the same, to be honest. Right. Now, where are we going? This way. Let's see how far we're away. We're going the wrong way, as usual. This way, is it? Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, Hallowed Moors Cemetery. I was there, but I was focusing on the marker. Really? Yeah, I haven't played. I played the first two way back when. Ah, this place it's infested with super mutants. Let's see if we can kind of swing in and out. Trying to conserve ammo just a little bit, maybe. Okay, we lost half health. It's because of our armor, it's pretty bad. We could find this place coming up, get a marker for it, and see if we can find a bed somewhere. I think I'll have to get rid of this armor. Yeah, it's getting too low now. Maybe there's just some guys. Well, if it's oh, there, it's probably there. Yeah, that looks like the place, guys. Ah, going the wrong direction. Of course we are. We're going the wrong direction. Like, yeah? Yeah, for this area, yeah. But I've been putting stuff into stuff like speech, lockpicking, and stuff like that, so I don't miss anything. So I haven't been really putting it where it's needed. Oh, hi, hi Maximus. And how have you been? And Happy New Year to you also. And may God be with you also. So, what's the new year like for you, Maximus? Yeah, it's here, guys. This is the slavers, if I'm not mistaken, is it?
Oh! Kill them all! God will understand.
Ah, this guy's gonna really take me out. This is the only chance we have to keep walking around this guy like this. There. They're nasty. They're pretty much very nasty, those guys. Oh, you! We're dead, guys. Yeah, we're not making it. No way are we making it. Pity. Nah. Nah, we messed up too much. Yeah, if you run around a lot, you can do a lot of damage. You can be better in close combat than the shotgun. But that was a pity. Okay. Okay, we have to be more careful this time. I really need a decent armor on this, and I put almost 0 into guns. Almost 0 into guns. Okay, let's give this a shot again. Yeah, yeah. I was going to take a few hits anyway. I knew I wouldn't make it. Not after the robot. I had a chance for the robot at them, but one after another, not so much. As I said, the armor has gone down very, very low. No, just playing the game just normally. Yeah. I don't even think there's a survival on this if you use a mod, is there? There's a kind of survival, let's say originally on New Vegas. Yeah, kind of survival. Yeah. Yeah. I played survival on Skyrim, and it was a survival on Skyrim. Yeah. But survival is the likes of, excuse me, the likes of no fast travel. This would make this game probably excruciatingly long, you know. Although even worse on Skyrim because of the map size. But yeah, it would be an interesting way to play. But a very, very long game indeed. Maybe not the best to stream, you know. Yeah, not on this, as far as I know. There was a kind of survival on New Vegas where, you know, sleeping wouldn't heal you properly. You needed stim packs to heal, and if you broke a limb, sleeping wouldn't work either. You needed a medikit bag, yeah, that kind of stuff. And I think you needed to eat as well. Yeah, not drink. Yeah. Yeah. I mostly eat meat and stuff. Yeah. But yeah, pretty good. I tried it in Fallout 4 and it bugged me. I had to change it back because... No, it's not fun. All it does really is just prolong the game too much. We tried survival in Skyrim. But the problem with it, let's say, was, you know, there's the cold and all of that stuff. All it was an inconvenience, really, you know. It didn't really add anything to the game except a lot of time for me. It totally wasn't anywhere realistic anyway, because in Skyrim, fur armor had the same warmth rating as steel, which is ridiculous. You know, so there was no real benefits. You know, they didn't really do a good job. It's more of a job. Yeah, it absolutely is more of a job. But I suppose as a challenge or something. Now, survival might be okay if you're playing the game for the first time. Yeah. Not so boring, maybe, you know. But if you played the game a few times and try survival, it will make it pretty tedious. But it depends what you like, you know, how much you're into the game. But yeah, we did the one on survival on Skyrim. We did a playthrough on that. It didn't make it any really much harder, but just took more time to do stuff and made it a little bit more tedious. Okay, we gotta be careful this time, guys. So what we'll do is we'll avoid everything and just get here. But it's hard to avoid those little guys on the side, you know? It's just so tempting. There. Yeah, we'll head down this. Yeah, we'll ignore him this time. He's got bigger fish to fry. Especially that robot. I think I'll take that perk as well, you know that. The only thing it really protects us from is those stupid Chinese bear thingies. Stupid centaur. Yeah, we just need to get here, guys. This looks like the slavers area. Yeah, that is the slavers area. We should be going this way. Oh, you little piece of junk. Yeah, we'll let this guy get in real close. We'll take him out. Just for the sake of it isn't for me. Personally, I just Yeah, it does make it, as I said, especially if you're familiar with the game. You might have a chance if it was your first time, but you'd never play survival on a game. It would prolong it too much. But, you know, if you like that kind of thing, no problem. Just wait till my VATs get up a bit. Shotgun is really in need of some there, we took minimal damage. Alright, let's collect our junk. We'll check that little area as well. There could be something interesting there. Now, so far we're pretty good. And we're in the right direction. But yeah, that's the slavers there, guys. Here, let's have a look at this one. This is my favorite part. You know these unmarked little spots? You know, checking them for loot. I know plenty of people that like Saturday. Yeah. It's not for me either, but maybe because I tried it on games that I played a lot, you know, just to try and make them different. And all it did was maybe just prolong it a little bit too much, you know. But in Skyrim, you can still use the wagons, so it wasn't too bad, you know. Well, it wasn't as bad as, let's say, not being able to use them. Oh, look at that, guys. We got a duck in cover. Yeah, Valheim was a pretty interesting game. Yeah, it's a brutal game for single player. It was definitely a game designed for a few players. But, yeah, you get used to it. The thing that kept me going on that, let's say, and if you play any game long enough, you'll get reasonably good at it. You know, figuring out the enemies and stuff like that. But you had to kind of keep pushing forward on that to get the building stuff. But we got an explosive book, guys. This is why I love these little unmarked locations. Almost always get rewarded with something. That's nice. Yeah, we got one for explosives. I know where to rest up, but still. Definitely worth stopping in, wasn't it? No Man's Sky is a great game as well. But not that easy to tell from just watching it. It's a game, you know, like most, let's say, you'd really have to play yourself, and you know, to a certain extent you want to be into that kind of thing as well. That's cool. Now, let's see. Explosives, okay. Perfect. That's what I like to see. Right, we'll give it a save. Always worth stopping off checking these places. Now, where is this one? Let me see. It's behind us. I've always had a problem with a map in this. It's... oh. Let's see. Okay, we'll try and keep as much as... I think it's down there, isn't it? Yeah, kind of. We'll go around this side of the rock. It can be. Yeah, it can be. But it varies out a lot of stuff. But if you're into exploration and finding stuff, yeah, it will keep you occupied for quite some time. But yeah, not for everyone. mechanics in this are so familiar. Much like Oblivion. Yeah, they're cool. And the fishing is not too bad. But I'm stuck on about maybe a dozen fish that seem to be impossible to catch. Yeah, that's kind of frustrating, to be honest. Well, that was a... Ooh. Catch, I should say. Impossible to catch. That was a colloquial term. Yeah, this is the one, guys. Now, we'll try and take these guys out one by one. I want to lure them. Ah, you little piece of junk. Oh, we have a save anyway. Okay, we're going to head in. You want some? You got some. That's the problem when you do this. Yeah, when you're a little bit too close with a gun. 2 misses, yeah. VATS has never been the greatest in this, especially if the characters is quite near. Now, we're still in a small bit of trouble here, so if I can lure these guys out one by one. But let's have a little look around here as well. Never know what you'd find. In these areas it's usually a safe or something. Or we'll just have a real... Ooh, what's this? That looks dodgy. Oh, we're here. We're actually here. We're trying to draw these guys. I remember this. There's a ton of medical tents inside. Hot bar. Oh, the stim packs, yeah. I like to try and do this with as little... Just a little thing I always do in this game. With as little as possible. Yeah, I find it more fun. The same with Skyrim, where you would it would be very unusual to see me use a potion. Yeah. Just to see what I can get away with, really, you know. See if I can plan it, we'll get these guys out one by one. Yeah, I have a broken leg as well. Okay, where's the door on this place? Gotta be here somewhere. Probably around the other side. Yeah, in this way. This is gonna be dodgy, but we'll see. We have a save anyway. It's a good spot to hide. We got a doggo. We got a doggo there getting lasered big time. They've got lasers in here, guys. They got themselves some lasers. We'll let them fight it out for a moment. Okay. They don't see me yet. There he is. Stealth was never the greatest in this game, especially with my stats. Now let's see if we can rush this guy. He's down. That's one less to deal with. Let's take cover here. Now, if I can get these guys... Yeah, it's a pity. I was hoping we get a bit of help this way. Okay, we do it the hard way. Right. Okay. We can search this properly a little later. Oh, is this the one with all the dogs? It is. Yeah, I think this is the one with all the dogs. Oh! Ho ho ho! We got it! Okay guys, we've got full health. Now, let's go to town on these guys. I think there's a ton of booby traps or something in there. Maybe I'm mistaken with another game, I say. Okay, we'll rush these guys. Where are they? Oh, the other guys must be outside. Okay. Yeah, I remember there was a ton of dogs in here, wasn't there? And I think some booby traps. Oh, what's this? Well, that does look very promising. What have we got in here? No. Okay. Right, let's clean this area out and we'll get to that computer in a moment. Before we move on. There could be a book or anything in those tents, I can't remember. Nope, not yet anyway. Okay, the tents seem clean. Pretty much. Well, they're over across the road, I think. We missed that. Okay. Let's hack this little guy. Nah, just log entries. Here. In case we get a marker or something. To quote out of Morphean Trading Places, Merry New Year. Yeah, that was a good one. That was Tom Aykroyd as well, wasn't it? Or Aykroyd. Dan, sorry. Dan Aykroyd, yeah. Definitely don't make him like that anymore. Yeah, sometimes you'll get a map marker. Probably safe to some blah blah blah. Yeah, that's it. Right guys. Let's go get this guy. Well, there's nothing in here. We've just killed everyone here, so... Apparently... They're right across the road or in that building somewhere. Oh, in case it bugs out anyway, I've got the main save, so we should be okay. Okay, Red, where exactly are you? Yeah, where's Red? Oh, I don't know, maybe we're missing something. Well, she's obviously here. Oh, it's a building, guys. I get it. Perfect. That's good. Okay, we've cleared this here. So what I want to do, in case we're missing something, we'll give this a quick look over. And if we're a little on the heavy side, now that we've got this map marker, we'll zoom back, drop it off, and then we'll hit this place hard. I get it. It's a building. Oh, let's see. Gotta be something here. Super mutant. I'll take him out. Oh, we'll lower him in a little closer.
Oh!
Come here, you. There we go. Oh, it's very, very easy to miss stuff here. There can be safes and all that kind of rubbish. But I don't think so here. I think it's kind of bleak. Happy New Year, Zixo. I hope you have a wonderful New Year. We got someone. Oh, sugar. Well, that was very unfriendly, wasn't it? He's a brute. Okay. Doing our bit for the environment and saving some ammo. Now let's see. I just quickly go through this one. We'll definitely have to drop that junk back now. Nah, I don't see any safes or anything here, guys. There was a time when I could kind of remember where most stuff was. But that was quite some time ago. What have we got here? Oh, two of them. One guy with a grenade. Okay, time to run. I need to take some cover here. We can get these guys in close enough. I wanted the guy with the grenades first, but he'll do. No grenades now if you can. Okay, we might have to rush him, guys. Okay, we got a little bit of high ground cover. There. Right. I think we pretty much cleared out everyone from the outside. Should make our life a little easier. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, we'll drop this thing back, heal up a little bit, and then we'll hit that. We know exactly where we need to go in now. I didn't think that was that it had an interior, but there is a doorway there. I think we're pretty good. Let's check this little house before we're off. Couple of houses. I don't know, is this the one we got the book in a moment ago? I'm not sure. Nah, it's not. They just look all the same. Yeah, that's it, we're good. Right, let's get rid of this junk. Yeah. Hi, Shunt. Yeah, the physics in this game can be definitely a little weird. Now we drop this junk off and then we'll rescue Red. we'll solve this later. X, you mean that platform that used to be Twitter?
How may I say?
Combat shotgun is looking the worse for wear. That's about it, guys. I see. Probably. Yeah, we'll keep the other stuff for speech and that. We should be good. There. So I'm not too bothered about the broken limbs. Well, we still got that, you know. Probably in any situation, I suppose. Well, in a situation like those platforms, it all depends on how much you want to tolerate, really, isn't it? Now, okay, let's get back. Right, let's hit this one. Oh, there's actually a way. Oh, very hard. Oh, we get the one from the other side. Yeah, I think it's an easier one here on the top. Yep. There we go. We do it from here, guys, and we'll work our way down. This should be fun. Now, I'll just light this one up and, yeah. There's got to be some junk in here. We didn't get a book yet, no. We got one outside, let's say, in one of the unmarked little houses. But there should be some decent stuff in here. Oh yeah. Okay, let's see what we've got. Oh, you little. Can't believe I missed that one. Was there a book there, guys? I'm not sure. I don't like doing this, but I think there might have been a book there. Those explosions will really push the books to one side. I have to be careful. Well, most of the platforms is really what people make it, shunt. Of course, you know, every organization that owns a platform would obviously have a narrative, but it's the people that gather there, you know, that really create this kind of stuff. You'll get a ton of people that would believe one thing and then, you know, a ton the other way. It's it can be a crazy situation. But most people, let's say, that are not into, let's say, debating about what's real and what's not, they're pretty much set, let's say, in their own opinion. They wouldn't really frequent these kind of platforms, you know. Well, not for that anyway, at least. Yeah, there's a mine there, yeah. No, I was just wondering, I thought there might have been a book or something. With explosions in this game, it can really mess up the skill books. Yeah. But there's probably a decent amount of bots, alright. Yeah. Well, there's grifters on every platform, on Twitch, everywhere. Discord. Yeah, you name it. Now, but this is just part of society and how it is. There's nothing strange or unusual about that. Long before social media, you had these things, but obviously, let's say it was more localized, you know. You might get a few people with extreme views in one place, and now with social media, they can find like-minded people. That kind of stuff. But that works both ways, obviously. You've got these people from elsewhere in other countries. Well, I suppose. I didn't really pay much notice. But to be honest, let's say the way it usually works here, and I'd say most European countries, much like the US, it doesn't really bother a normal person, let's say, about the politics or policies, unless it might, let's say, directly or indirectly affect them in some way. But if you're hanging out in social media and you hear a minority of people that like attention, it would probably seem that way, you know. But under no circumstances does social media represent reality in that sense, you know. It's just when you've got people with extreme views, they all tend to bunch up, much like a corrupt organization that attracts the wrong kind of people. You know, you'll get platforms, I suppose, the same. Yeah, it's possible, all right. Yeah, but it really doesn't bother normal people. You know, they're quite content in knowing, or at least, you know, having their opinion of how the system works and what it's like. You know, for a normal person, anyway. You know. You sound a lot, Shunt, like a guy we had here before. Yeah. Pretty much the same kind of rhetoric. I don't mind any kind of rhetoric. But, you know, the capital letters is... it's a bit off-putting. Like, we're just having a discussion here. We're not debating anything. And, you know, we're playing games and stuff. But you've heard me complain about corporations. Yeah, you heard me complain about corporations, so you might have got the wrong impression. You know, I'm not doing a Breitbart or, you know, the world is against me kind of thing, or, you know, the kind of stuff where, you know, people are drinking blood and living in basements and things. You know, I just complain about corporations and how greedy they are. I tend to leave politics to people, let's say, who are living in that country that would have a reason to criticize that. But as I said before, Shunt, anyone, let's say, that has an opinion is entitled to it. But to think that they are 100% right in everything, it's sheer delusion. Now, unfortunately, you're getting angry, and I don't know what you're getting angry for. Yeah, the common. Yeah, he's typing it in caps. Do you remember the other guy we had on, Terry? The guy with all the conspiracy theories. I might be attracting, you know, the wrong people. You see, here we just want to play games and we like to chat. We're not trying to turn it into a kind of QAnon kind of thing. You know, where we're going to start off a militia and take over the world kind of thing. You know, everything is rhetoric. And anyone that can state a fact will have to prove it. And showing me a link from some nutcase living in a basement is really not going to work. Sure, there is some conspiracy theories out there with a kernel of truth here or there. But, you know, this is pretty inane, pretty childish, this kind of chat, to be honest. Mm. Yeah, so anytime I need my information, I'll trust somebody else. It's a kind of contradiction of what you're preaching, isn't it? Everything is propaganda, but if you want to prove something, you check that propaganda to prove it. That kind of seems like cherry picking, where you would have an agenda yourself, or a chip on your shoulder, or a hatred, or whatever, and then you would cherry pick these other stories. You know, it's just logic, you know. I have nothing against you, Shunt. You're entitled to your opinion. But, you know, most people don't go down that rabbit hole, you know. And judging from your account, you've only been active what? Less than a month. So that in itself can be a red flag, you know. I've been on Twitch a while. You know, this is not my first rodeo, you know. Yes, but it doesn't bother me, or it doesn't bother normal people. You know what I mean? Most people have an agenda to a certain extent, you know, but we don't keep complaining about them, you know. There's not much we can do about that. Yeah. Yeah. Now you're going too far, Shunt. I can see why you're probably banned on your last account because of this. I did put up about politics, rules, you know, and the reason I don't speak about politics is because of this, you know. No, there's no evidence of this. You know what I mean? Like, I like a good conspiracy theory as much as the next guy, Mighty High. But being preached to by someone that's unhinged is, it's not where I want to be, you know. I pretty much knew where you were going right from the start. As I said, Shunt, it's not my first rodeo. But as I said, your tag has been only acted about. I don't mind politics, Cardinal Fan, if it's spoken between sensible people. People that haven't got a chip on their shoulder or think the world is against them. So obviously, you know, the problems in your life is not your fault. There's a massive cabal leading the world. Yeah, the world is controlled to a certain extent, but, you know, it's just individual greed mostly. There might be a few little people in place that push things here and there, but it's something that's always been. You know, complaining about it now, like, what do you want? Do you want all out communism, Shunt? Maybe fascism? That would stop a lot of this, wouldn't it? But you can't have free speech and you can't have free will. You have to take the bad with the good, and this is part of the bad. You know? Yeah. You're unhinged. Is there any mods here, guys? I can't say I'm sorry about this stunt because I knew where it was going, but I thought I'd give you a chance. You know what I mean? I knew where it was going. I was just waiting for him to come on. I hate to ban anyone, but I thought when he kind of knew the situation, you know. But, you know, Breitbart kind of thing. And thanks, Corin. No, I'm too old, Terry, to be listening to this BS. I've been listening to this for over a decade, and I don't go to social media to be subjected to this again. I don't mind talking about these things in moderation, obviously, but I don't want to turn the channel into Breitbart, where we're, you know, oh, the Americans bad, the British bad, this is bad, the government's bad. We're all tools of the top 12 families in the world and all this kind of stuff. You know what I mean? This is unhinged. This is Alex Jones. You know, this is madness. You know. Yeah, it was a new account. When he did give me some red flags when he first appeared yesterday, I checked his account, and it was only about 3 weeks old. So, yeah, he's not new to Twitch. I would say it's not his main account, Aptitude. But do you remember that guy we had on a couple of months ago? I think it's him. Or else, let's say, it's the same kind of crazy, you know. But I've set my account now, let's say, when people are banned, I can't watch the channel either. Because after being banned, they'll love to kind of eavesdrop on the stuff we're saying and things. But, you know, for our own peace of mind, we've got no choice, you know. Yeah, well, I would say so, but the fact that he made a lot of money from it, you know, it's, you know, the money thing was the main motivation. You know, people have problems, of course, but you know, whether what the system is, no matter what card you get dealt, what can I say? You know, you've got to make the best of what you have, you know. But strangely enough, this guy probably really doesn't know what it's like to be in true hardship or tyranny, you know. Some people, you know, maybe they get too much freedom, you know what I mean? But if he was living in the likes of North Korea, you know, he would appreciate what he has. And again, I'm not taking up for governments or corporations or whatever, but it's by far the lesser of the evils, you know? Yeah, probably. Oh, no, it's just, I have a curiosity, unfortunately, Terry, with people like that. I could have banned them immediately, but I just like to prove myself right, unfortunately. Yeah. Well, it's a new account. I imagine. I doubt. You know, it probably originally because of this, his main account got banned. But you can't really ban. Let's say Twitch won't ban him for that because, like, yeah, it's free speech. Yeah, cool. I don't mind free speech. I think he's entitled to do that. But you know, we're not. Well, I don't class myself in the same category as being vulnerable and, let's say, opening up to every kind of conspiracy theory there is. And I don't think you guys appreciate it either, you know. So, on some channels it might be welcome, you know, I suppose. But I did tell him more than once that we don't kind of lean that way. At least we try not to. We can complain as much as anyone, you know. But he's an angry guy. But yeah, well, whatever. Who cares? You know. Who cares? Yeah. But sorry about that, guys. But it's nice to see what's out there as well. You know, if we had to ban him too soon, you know, we'd never know. You know, we gave him a good bit of free rein, let's say, the first time. And but he just wants to endlessly talk about conspiracy theories, and he knows everything. Of course, you know, that's obviously not a delusion. You know. You know, he knows everything, absolutely everything, and we need to hear it. You know what I mean? And we need to give up this platform to him, and we need to bow down to him, obviously. But he's an attention seeker, plain and simple. I suppose we all are to a certain degree, but and this guy is P.T. Barnum kind of stuff, yeah. Oh, absolutely, yeah. It doesn't bother me at all. But it's a kind of an interesting thing to see too, Corin, isn't it? You know, in a sense, yeah. Yeah, and we did explain that we don't mind touching on a subject here and there, but we're not going to dedicate an entire channel to conspiracy theories, you know? Yeah. You'd think, well. But yeah, we tried to be friends, guys. We did. We did our best. But some people don't want to be your friend. You know? But he wasn't here to watch the game, or he wasn't here to chat sensibly. The irony of the whole thing is that he's complaining about propaganda. And he was literally using this Twitch platform and my channel with you as viewers to spout his propaganda. So apparently propaganda is what he doesn't believe, but the stuff he says, it's not propaganda. That kind of stuff. I don't know, maybe the irony, you'll never see it probably. Yeah, well, I don't exactly hate corporations. I hate greed, mighty high. I'm sure there's some good people there. It's just, I hate to see normal, people, let's say, normal, honest people, struggling to survive. And corporations are benefiting from this. You know what I mean? And they've got more money that they can spend in 50 lifetimes. But it's still not enough. They don't mind the hardships that, let's say, the people who make the money for them go through. I hate that kind of greed. I would say most people would hate that kind of greed, To a Scottish guy, because he started going mad at my friend Darkness, and he was, oh, that's horrible, Terry. It really is. Yeah. Maybe someday. Maybe. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. It will be like this thing here. Yeah. The situation is bad, guys, but to buy into that, you'd have to be very, very, very vulnerable. But yeah, it's taken me a while, but I'm starting to kind of grow a different kind of skin here on Twitch, I've always believed in free speech, but there's got to be some kind of limit too, and I don't mean, let's say, legally, but let's say here, we don't want to hear his delusions, Absolutely. Hi, Cajun, and how have you been? I hope you've been enjoying your new year, and Happy New Year to you and your family. And thanks for stopping in, Cajun. Appreciate it. Have a good one, take care, and have a wonderful new year. All the best, Cajun. Bye. Yeah, but we all seen where it was going, Mighty, I think. He came on and he kind of slowly broke into it. Of course, I didn't help the matter complaining about corporations. But at the very least, he kind of misjudged the room, I'd say. But I think we all know where this was going. To be honest, I thought he'd last another couple of days, Mighty. But doesn't he sound like that guy that... Well, we didn't ban him, but he didn't come back. You remember the guy that was... I told him I wasn't getting into a debate with him because he just wound up with the CIA and MK Ultra. You remember that guy? And then I shot down every conspiracy theory he put up because he used another conspiracy theory to back it up, just like this guy was going to do with his links. And then he, after about 2 hours of this, no joking, he came up and he did the CIA link. He made a mistake, and then I said, at last, we've gone full circle, I said, to the CIA. And then we never seen him again. Yeah. but it sounds like him on another account. But then again, you know, there's a section of society that all sound like him, I suppose. Yeah. But Operation Paperclip, anyway, he was on about that. The same guy was on about the same thing. You know, they take one small fact from history and they'll apply it to everything. If they come up with a crazy conspiracy theory, they just need to have one true fact and everything else is true. But when you're taking down these conspiracy theories, you've got to take down hundreds of them, one by one. You can't point to one fact, you know. But one exception doesn't make the rule, guys, you know. Yeah. And, like, the other guy and this guy, which there's a good chance they're the same, they were kind of making it sound like Operation Paperclip was a conspiracy, that it was hidden from the public and all of this stuff. It wasn't hidden from the public. It was literally not hidden from the public, you know. Yeah. Yeah, you remember that person? It sounds like the same guy. Well, definitely the same frame of mind. Yeah. Oh, there's always been Corin. Yeah. But I don't know, maybe this past 5 years, I think people have gotten way more unhinged. Now, I'm not saying that there isn't conspiracy theories going on. It is quite possible. But the odds are very, very slim. Personally, I like to go with odds. Until I'm shown some evidence. If somebody can show me some evidence, I'll believe. And evidence is not some posts from some random guy, some anonymous guy, looking for attention or money, or maybe he's just plain crazy. But you could proclaim, like, when that guy was showing me other links to prove his conspiracy theories, like, I could write something on, let's say, on my PC, and make a link to it. And let's say it said, oh, this is 100% a fact. Croc of Gold is a god. He's the most handsome guy in the world, yeah? And then I'd say that to him, and he'd say, no, you're not. And I'd say, okay, there's a link. Check that out. You know where I'm going with this. It's just ridiculous, you know? Yeah, nothing to see here. Hi, Jaeger. Yeah. To be a complete conspiracy theorist until 3 years ago, and I calmed down, because I knew it was just mental. It will bring you down a nasty rabbit hole. Now, some of these conspiracy theories do have a grain of truth, but regardless, until you get some evidence, you know. But I think for a lot of people, Mighty High, it's a way of kind of, you know, like using a punch bag or, you know, something to get your stress out on, you know, but in an unhealthy way, you know. Oh yeah, absolutely, and they've all become multimillionaires because of it. And it is preying on vulnerable people, you know. And to you too, Jaeger. I hope you and your family will have a wonderful one. I'm far from that. I'd probably be going in the other direction, Terry. Probably in the other direction. Overly simple explanation to, yeah, is a fluffy head, yeah, but yeah, there's obviously some strange things going on, guys, but you know, we're not going to assume there's a cabal around every corner. The world is far from fair, and it's pretty corrupt, but it's not something that hasn't always been here, or that has never been here before. It's always been here. The world still goes on, you know. This is part of the world we live in. Okay, right, let's go in here. But yeah, he'll probably join some other one's channel and probably do the same. Oh yeah, there it is. I'll take this out. Oh, sorry, I thought that was a book. It wasn't. Okay, we'll lock this in a minute. We'll just check what's here. And I hate to be that guy that bans someone, but I think that was warranted, to be honest. You know, it wasn't like there was no warnings given out. Now, okay, let's do this one. Oh, that was lucky. Well, I just go through this and we'll see. We might get a map marker or something. That's it. Oh, kind of interesting, I suppose. Now, let's start killing everyone. I do, yes. You caught me by surprise on that one. I would normally not video link with someone. And that was actually my first video link. So yeah, you caught me on the hop, so to speak. Oh, hi, Acot. And how have you been? Well, I hope. I hope you're enjoying the new year. We were just chatting. We had a pretty unhinged conspiracy theorist on that liked to type everything in capital letters. So we had to agree to see other people, I'm afraid. Yeah, it's a pity. What's funny is I've heard since a lot of Area 51 stuff has been declassified. A lot of US sightings in the US Southwest and US government secretly was because they got their hands on Soviet aircraft and were test flying them in Nevada. Possible, yeah, possible. Yeah, capital letters, yeah. But that means saying it loud, doesn't it? Yeah. Because I remember I was speaking to someone on Twitch here, and they did it in capital letters, and they said, "Oh, sorry about that. That was an accent on the keyboard. I didn't mean to do that." Screaming, yeah. You don't know anything. You want the truth? You can't handle the truth. Yeah. Oh my.
We need to get more. I know, but we got two here still. The female. I love a good. No more game. Time to die.
Very good, guys. Got rid of those guys quick enough. I've always liked melee in this game. Ah, there's a head. Oh, he's getting ahead, isn't he? Yeah. I love a good fight, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. This company, it's just going to be better graphics with probably a lot more bugs. I think everyone is well, most people now. I think the core fans of BGS are. I think at this stage now they're pretty much burned out. They still have one shred of hope maybe for the next Elder Scrolls. But after that, I think they'll be done. I think they'll move on. Yeah, probably. Yeah, we probably tripped it on the way in, didn't we? Oh, okay. Okay, we got rid of those two guys. We've cleared this room as well. We'll see in case we actually missed anything. I don't think we did. So, 2 bad guys down. Oh, okay. Let's see what we have here. Not much. Ooh. Ah, no. Are you kidding me? Nah, there couldn't have been a book in there anyway. Just like those books, it would have probably stayed there. Now I don't know if there was a book in there. Here, let's do this again for fun. But, yeah, I'll have to cut myself on. I'm distracted all the time. Right, let's go ahead and kill these guys real quick. It was kind of fun anyway, to be honest.
Now try and hide from this!
There. Roughly about the same damage. Let's do this quick. Now, very, very quick. We'll do this one. Yeah, nothing in those, and these are all clear. It was just this guy on the wall. I'll have to save more often, you know that. That's that. Okay. That was kind of quick. I always clean the buildings up. Yeah, it's always been kind of fun for me in these games, for some reason. Now, can't believe I missed that. Yeah, you see, there could have been a skill book beneath this, but yeah, there wasn't. Kind of stuck everything to the back. Yeah, we're cool. We just got to be careful in future. We don't want to miss anything in this place. Okay, there was a room back here somewhere. Where was it? Yeah. You see the bombs in there? Yeah, we'll get them. I see one on the floor. This looks like a good candidate, guys, for maybe a science book. Fallout 3, yeah, was pretty good. Let's say it would have been BGS's first Fallout, really, that they did. The other two were done by Black Isle Studios. So the core base of fans that time would have been, let's say, the ones from Black Isle. And they weren't that impressed, because it was a lot different, let's say, you know, than the other two. They definitely, let's say, maybe hammered the lore a little bit and did stuff like that. But, you know, I think it was a pretty decent game. But then again, you know, I never played the first two. And then, let's say, people like this kind of stuff. You know, they were attracted to this. And then Fallout 4 was a little different again, and they kind of hammered that. They wanted it more like this. And there'll be no doubt as well that they'll dumb it down a lot more again, you know, on the next one. So there's definitely a kind of pattern recognition in that one. Nevada, because I find the Cold War jet testing very interesting. Yeah, the technology is, well, they have to kind of protect it, obviously, you know. Yeah, there probably is strange things going on out there, guys. But is it supernatural or alien or anything like that? Highly doubtful. But there probably is some stuff going on that we'll probably never know. That I will concede. Until we have some kind of proof. But, you know, this is stuff we gotta live with. You know, if you meet 1,000 conspiracy theories, probably one of them might be spot on. But I would think the cost would be too high to believe all 1,000 conspiracy theories. That would definitely put you in a straitjacket. You know, just because of the possibility that even if one of 100 was true, which is highly unlikely, you know. But it's just a pyramid of gossip and rumor and unsubstantiated claims, and it just goes on forever, you know. No problem, Terry. Have a good one. Take care and stay safe. Bye. The Saudis is government property. Yeah. Well, they do a lot of testing in that, you know. The US has a very, very big industrial complex, let's say, for, you know, weapon manufacture and weapon technology. So, yeah, it absolutely makes sense that they would need a pretty secure area for their testing and, you know, whatever else they're doing. Yeah, yeah. Well, it would be a safety issue as well. They could be trying out a new weapon that could go sideways, you know, and you know it could land on a town or something. But mostly, I think for privacy and security, and there's a safety element to it as well. And if you're testing new weapons or whatever, that probably costs, you know, millions, if not billions, of dollars to research and develop. You don't want anyone just walking in off the street, stealing those secrets, handing it over to another government and giving them a shortcut. And, you know, well, you did all of the work, you know. And then your advantage, obviously, would be lost. Yeah, I totally understand the privacy of something like that. Okay, guys. Oh yeah, so we're going in here. There was, I said it was a. Oh, there it is. Yeah, the biggest problem with those, if there is any bugs, they'll splatter them all over the place. Just take everything, guys. I keep using VATS to find the mines, but I forget it's actually not in this game. Okay, I think we're good here. Yeah. Okay. I think we've cleared this room. Kind of disappointing. Everything must be downstairs. Well, we haven't got a skill book yet. There, what's this? Oh, we're just in here. Yeah, okay, where's the... oh. What have we got here? We've got a bomb. Oh, this looks familiar. Maybe I'm thinking of Vegas. I think there's a book in here. There's a lot of space for whole units and doing training maneuvers, yeah. Been to... oh, I see. They do training as the whole divisions moving at once. Nice. And Happy New Year, Joe. I hope you and your family have a happy and peaceful New Year. And how have you been, Joe? Yeah, I'm not scheduled to stream today, but you know, just thought I'd come on and you know, play for a few hours and you know, wish everyone a happy New Year. Oh, nice. Yeah, there it is, guys. Look at it. We got a medical book. I was right. Let's make sure there's no more bombs in here. But you see how here, let's say with the community that we've gathered up, let's say over the past few years, we can sit back and we can talk about anything. We can talk about conspiracy theories, we can talk about space, we can talk about politics, we can talk about anything. We'll keep it civil, and yeah, we'll have a good conversation. And then you get someone that comes in and they're an absolute stranger, and then they start preaching and shouting and, wanting attention and, no, you listen to me, you've all got it wrong, I know everything, kind of thing, But it seems to be getting more and more common. I don't know, in a way, I kind of feel sorry for people like that. Because when reality hits these people, it's going to hit pretty hard. That's if it ever does. It's really going to hit really, really hard. Fallout New Year. I didn't think I'd be playing it for the new year, to be honest. I had this on physical disc, and yeah, Microsoft basically conned me. They wouldn't let me play on physical disc, even though there was zero wrong with my console. For some strange reason, any physical discs I had without a digital copy as well wouldn't play. But anything I had with a digital copy would play. So it was obviously a bug on their side. So I went to the help desk and they told me to buy a digital copy. Helpful, guys. About what, Joe? About the stuff I was just saying. Yeah. What are we in here, guys? It depends really on who you're discussing it with. But, conversation can be kept civil. Dialogue is always the best way forward. Oh, look at this. But yeah, it can be really, really uncomfortable. Politics. It can be. But it depends. I'm sure, let's say with your family and friends, Joe, you have a certain opinion, and even your opinions might differ. And you'd kind of listen to each other and say, yeah, well, maybe, or whatever. You'd say that. But the problem is, if you're discussing this with strangers that have way different beliefs, and that should be, in theory, okay as well. But you'll get some people on the fringe, and they're really, really, how could I put this? They're really adamant that what they believe is how it is, Which I think actually none of us, in some way or another, are actually right. As I said, there's a little bit of truth in everything. And all we can do is just judge it by our experience and that's the best we can do. Of course, our opinions will change over the years, depending on, what we've seen, what we've been through, and how it affects us. Speaking of Fallout, anyone here watching? I didn't watch the end of the last season, and I'll eventually get around to doing it, but no, I didn't watch the second season. They tried to sell it, probably did. Didn't they sell it again on Switch, guys? I heard it was a disaster. Yeah. But yeah, we usually wouldn't talk about politics here. And let's say the best way to talk about politics is its essence itself, if you know what I mean, and not individual governments, individual countries, or individual people. But the nature of politics itself, I think, would be okay to discuss. That kind of thing. Because, there's always someone that's, going to probably feel slighted by it. Yeah, there's been a lot of latency. Yeah. The guy was saying it takes like a second before when you move the controller before it actually moves. Yeah. Yeah, the first one was actually quite watchable. Yeah, but that's a rule. Yeah, politics can be a bad conversation. It usually doesn't lead anywhere good. Unless you're probably really familiar with, you'd want to really know people in person, I suppose. But here it's actually much different. We kind of discussed this thing, you know. Well, I wouldn't say a lot, but a good bit. Very rarely have I seen any heated discussions about it, if ever. Strange enough. Absolutely, Joe. Yeah, I agree 100%. And there's always someone there that might twist your words. We had a guy on before, and by his gamer tag, he definitely put it in for attention. And we had a new member here that wasn't kind of familiar with the situation, but his gamer tag, he came in on a raid, and with another streamer. I know I won't say the streamer, but yeah, he came in a raid, and his gamer tag was made to, you know, attract negative attention. And unfortunately, the new guy took the bait. But he looked at his tag and he said, "Your tag, WTF." We all know what that means, anyway. But he only said it after this guy responded. But it was, I said something in reference to the game, and then he came back with a quip which was very, very vulgar, Joe. Very, very cringe. And unfortunately, the new guy fell for it, you know. But yeah, he couldn't get me to take the bait. I don't care what his sexuality was. It doesn't bother me in the least, you know. Then we had another guy on, and yeah, we were talking about something like that. And you know how I pause and try and think about exactly what I want to say, trying to phrase it in a way where it couldn't be, well, I won't say twisted, where it wouldn't be misunderstood. And then he replied to me and he said, "Well, yeah," he said, "the subject that you've been tiptoeing around." So, I don't know, you can't win with these guys. If you say something, they'll twist your words for it to mean something else. If you take your time on what you're saying, you're tiptoeing around it. There's just no winning with a martyr, to be honest. Yeah, yeah. No, not so much here, Joe. Yeah. I don't know what it's like, obviously, where you are, but I've never found it here. Yeah, we're pretty okay here, you know. I've been here a long time, you know. Yeah, we're pretty okay. Now, how do we get downstairs? Oh, this is a new area. I don't remember a safe here. Oh, there's a bomb. There's a frag grenade. Mine, is it? Yeah. How did we miss this? Well, we'll do the safe and then we'll do that one. Oh. Password. No, we won't take that yet. We'll try and get the experience for this one. Yeah. See, I'm not really familiar with how it goes in other countries. Just basically hear what I'm kind of witnessing, let's say, on Twitch. But apparently, yeah, politics and different of opinion can be very abrasive. But here it's not too bad, you know. Here I would say maybe 1 in 200, which on Twitch it's more like maybe 1 in 50, you know. But you know, my sample, let's say, would be pretty small, you know. The statistics that I have, obviously, but it definitely, you know, would be probably far off from what it really is. But yeah, and it's not just politics in general. It's believing anything different, even the smallest thing, Joe. Even to an extent, even how you play a video game, or if you like a game company or you don't like a game company. I remember I was playing Medieval Dynasty, and some lady came on, and she followed, and she was pretty nice in the beginning, from outside, yeah. Other nonsense going on, yeah. Yeah. I suppose, yeah, I suppose in a way. Well, when you're outside of something, I suppose, when it's not personally affecting you, it doesn't necessarily mean you're right, but let's say you might have a clearer look. I know exactly what you mean. It's like if you have a friend who's in a relationship and you think that the partner he has is pretty bad for him, but he's in deep and he can't really see it. And then unfortunately you're proved to be true, and then you're stuck in a situation where, should you warn him or not? Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. I suppose that would be a factor. But yeah, a new guy came on, Joe, and we were talking about Medieval Dynasty, and there was a kind of follow-up. The same, what do they call them, producers or whatever, kind of did it. But they used different devs, and the game apparently wasn't as good. It had problems, and he was saying that, And no, sorry, he was saying that even though it was different, it was quite good. He liked it more, which is cool. Obviously he liked the game. Nice. And I was saying, oh well, I said I heard from other people that it was a bit iffy, and then he said it was good, and I said, yeah, it depends on what you like, which is obvious. Maybe he wasn't so much into building, there was better mechanics for fighting and that kind of stuff. But the lady that came on, she was pretty much in the same camp. Well, I wouldn't say the same camp because I didn't play the game, but she said she played Medieval Dynasty under the game, and the other game was trash. Which, yeah, her opinion, it was trash to her. No problem with that. But she seemed to be taken aback that this guy liked the other game, and she was kind of nigging him, for want of a better word. She was kind of nudging him, And then she was kind of, which seemed to me, she was kind of person, let's say, where you got to watch exactly whatever you say, And somebody commented something else, and then she attacked Wolf, and then she said it was okay, and stormed off, because we were saying that in certain video games, if you see a dev that looks a certain way, there's a possibility that they might be going on Twitter and stirring up a storm. We were saying that even though it might not be the case, it appears that way, and the odds are kind of supporting it, like that kind of stuff. But yeah, she was pretty taken aback by that. But it wasn't just that. She was kind of warming up on the other thing. But she seemed to be pretty intolerant, She didn't kind of meet anything halfway. Oh yeah, it's the events in the US are pretty public, but most people in Europe wouldn't really follow US politics, They might, let's say, more than US would follow European politics, if you know what I mean. But yeah, let's say people my age and a bit younger who, still watch a lot of factual stuff and, read and stuff like that, maybe. But younger people, not so much. But still, a much higher, let's say, probably than the US. Most young people now are kind of in a trance of TikTok and stuff like that, so their time is pretty much filled up with that. And unless it's on TikTok or some TV personality says it, they really don't know what's going on. Yeah, it is. And it's such a shame, because what I know, let's say, about statistics and stuff like that, but the US, I think, in the 1940s and up to the 50s, consumed about, I think, 70% of the world's media and newspapers reading it. This is the general public, You know, so they were very, very well informed, you know, about what was going on. And that, you know, slowly every generation started to, you know, as media got more powerful and stuff and probably more entertaining. But, yeah. But let's say, I think the written word has almost had its day anyway. And journalism is not what it used to be, you know. There's too many compromises, man. Too many people compromised, you know. Too many businesses, let's say, buying up too many small companies. Yeah, that kind of stuff. But it shouldn't be, I suppose, too much of a problem. It's kind of normal. But that's not the real problem. But if someone hears something, let's say, on TikTok or on Twitch, but definitely on TikTok, and it's, let's say, negative, they'll tend to buy into this. This guy did this, or this place did this, or this is this, with absolutely no background check. And that kind of takes off, if you know what I mean. It's like, it can be like a bit of a storm. But if you buy into something, you know, if you start to believe something, at least do a little bit of research on it. It only takes a second, you know. And to get, well, yeah, a lot of people will be doing this thing, well, mostly for attention and for money. Well, that's always been the way, hasn't it? You know, it's always been the way. Not that that it is really a problem, you know, once you realise what's going on. It's very easy to navigate through. And it's always been there to some degree. You know, it's just now, let's say, that we pretty much have the world at our fingertips. With the internet, you will see it much more. Because, you know, you can kind of reach out and see it now. And there was probably the same amount of it, you know, to some degree. But it's like that old saying, let's say, what was it again? Oh, I can never remember it, but it goes something like, yeah, the internet opened the world to us, but it also opened us to the world. So it's definitely a trade-off, I suppose. But, you know, there have been problems, you know, even since, you know, the printing press. Now, let's get going, guys. Enough of me yapping away about silly things. But it's always nice to have a conversation with, you know, reasonable people. Yeah? No, you're good, Joe. Yeah. I tend to yap on a bit. Right. Let's save this. So I just want to maximize the XP I get from this. So we'll hack that, then we'll open that, then we'll take that. Okay. Usually going with something with okay, we'll try that one. Okay, that was a bad pick. It's not that one. It's not that one. It's not that one. Could be that one. Go! Second try. No, we're not going to disengage the lock. We are greedy for XP. Now we take that. Haha! That's the way it's done. That's sheer greed, guys. Let's see. Check the notes. Yeah, just to blank it out. Okay. We're pretty good. And yeah, I think we. Oh no, we were here. Oh, we missed a book. Okay. Yeah, how do we get downstairs? Here, we look at the local map. Maybe that will help us. Yeah, there it is, right behind us. And there's another one there. Here, we'll just see. We're obviously missing something. Well, this is going back out anyway, isn't it? Well, we know it's one or the other. Yeah, this is going back out. This is where we came in. So it's the other door. And we're here, so it's that one over there. We keep to the side. Oh, we can't keep to that side, can we? This one we seem to have gone through. Yeah, okay. It's probably a little spot, and there it is, guys. Okay, we got it. Is this the same exploit like in Fallout 4? If you mean what I did with the safe, no, that was just to kind of maximize, you know, getting experience points. So let's say you hack the safe and then you open it. Well, obviously you can't lockpick it then as well. So I just let's say yeah. Sorry, I don't know exactly what you mean. What kind of exploit are we talking about? All I was doing on that, let's say, was just trying to squeeze a few more XP out of it. I walked out with about 22, I think. Sorry, I lost track of the conversation. Oh! Bats are useless in this game. Oh, he took a little bit of damage, but it's not too bad. There we go, minimum damage. Although our armor is pretty bad at this stage. Oh, the computer, no. That's how you, sorry, that music is killing me. Let me get back out here. There it is. No, that's how you actually unlock them. Basically, it's like, did you ever play that game, Suku? Where you put a ton of numbers into something. And let's say if the number is 16857, you pick that one. And then let's say the other one has 4. And it tells you at least one of those is correct. So let's say we'd assume you could, let's say you'd go then and you'd pick something that has only one corresponding. It's like, let's say there's a ton of words. Let's say only 2 of them are ending in ing. Ing is usually a good thing to pick. So when you hit that and you get 3, it's likely ending with ing. So it's like if you put up the word, let's say here when you said computer, and then put up another word with the same amount of letters, somewhere along that 1, 2, 3 or 5th or 6th letter would be exactly the same as the other. So if the other word, let's say, was counter or something like that, something with the same amount of letters, you know, it could say, you know, if there were 7, let's say, it could say 3 is correct, 5 is correct, 1 is correct, or even sometimes 6, and then you know you're pretty close. Yeah, it's kind of simple enough. I can't do it again, but yeah, it just kind of works like that. Yeah, that kind of thing. But that has always been, even in Fallout 4 and this. Now, there is well, not an exploit, there's something you can do in the game where, you know, those little squiggly things? I think it gives you a free shot, but I never use it. I've seen people do it that way. I think it's a faster way of doing it. But I like the mental exercise of it, you know? It's like doing a Suka puzzle, you know? You know, trying to figure out exactly where it goes. So basically, you know, you might get 10 or 12 words, each with, let's say, 7 letters. You pick one, and if any of the letters are corresponding in the same place, it will tell you how many. And then you quickly scan through it and kind of do a mental thing on it and, you know, make sure they're in the right place. And if you find one with 3, there's a good chance. You know, it will be at least 3. But then that one might say 5 out of 7. So then you know you're getting pretty close. And you kind of stick to that. Yeah, it's simple enough. Obviously, the more letters in something, the harder it is to crack. But it's not a bad system, actually. Okay, we've pretty much have this to ourselves. Right, let's see what we've got here. We'll be on the lookout for landmines, obviously. Well, we're starting to get pretty full up, aren't we? I like to take everything. Well, I don't want to miss a book anyway, but I don't think at this rate we'll miss much. 911 terminal. Yeah, I won't sound the alarm. I do that sometimes because you get a new location from it sometimes. Oh. Rad roach. Okay, we're pretty good here. There wasn't much, to be honest. Now let's see where we are. No, I've never played all of the Stalker games. They look pretty decent, but it's a bunch of guys from Ukraine, wasn't it, that did that one? It has a kind of, I heard it has a kind of Fallout feel to it, but no, never tried them yet, Joe. Yeah. Yeah, I think because I remember, the reason I remember that is, I remember reading some media, and apparently the game they were making was kind of delayed a bit, and they had to move, you know. And I think it slowed down as well because a lot of the devs from that, you know, joined the cause, let's say, to defend their country. Yeah, I remember that. But yeah, I think Ukrainian. Yeah. And yeah, that's basically why I know. I would kind of roughly, you know, keep up with geopolitics, you know, a bit. No, it's good. Nice. Yeah, I assumed it would be pretty decent. Then there's another one called Metro, isn't there? Which I think is kind of similar-ish. But that one has been out quite some time. But no, I never got a chance to play them. Oh, look at that for a glitch. We're here to collect everything, so let's do it. That will probably fill up shortly, but... Oh, look at that. We got a speech book, guys. Nice. Yeah, I've heard they're quite similar. I might have watched a few showcases on them, actually. Yeah. But we got a skill book. But I definitely need a way of carrying more junk, you know that. But we have pretty good repair skills, so we can most likely combine a few weapons. Oh, they're there, all right. Okay, we got the book there. Now, let's see. This is a biggish area, isn't it? Ooh, okay, he's... Oh, there's 4 of them. Gotta be careful here. It's a horror survival looter shooter. Nice.
Nice try.
Oh, sugar. Okay, there's actually 3 of them. And we're taking a little bit too much damage, and he's a super mutant master.
I'm hungry.
That was a waste of time, wasn't it? God, he was a tough one. Oh, we got a key. We'll take it. We'll take it. Now, I think that red dot just might be a rad roach. I think we're pretty decent. Yeah, it's a rad roach. It's a rad roach. Right, but we got a few of these. Hello, Mr. Rad Roach. I don't know, I think we got everyone. We'll make sure we clean this place out properly. What we know here from the map, we picked up 1 book, but it's possible there's another one. But unlikely, I'd say. I think we got 1 downstairs as well. Well, let's check for goodies. Might get some decent ammo. Always a possibility. Oh, there's something out there. It's probably another rad roach. Okay, that's done. Yeah, it's a rad roach. You gotta love the power fist on this. One of my favorites. Now, let's see. So, we've pretty much done this area. Yeah, that's it, guys. Just gotta move over to the other side and then we're done. We got the key, so we won't get the experience from that unlock, but it's not gonna be much anyway. Yeah. That's red there now. I think I can hear. She's playing with the insects. I still remember in Fallout 3, I let, yeah. I don't remember much of this, to be honest. Sometimes when I get to an area, I remember something I really shouldn't, like exactly where a book is or something. But yeah, stupid. Okay. We just got hit. Yeah, I wanted that as well. Very hard. We're not opening that anyway. Yeah, the chance of getting in here now, it's... Oh, the lock is average. That's not too bad. Here, let's make sure we clean this out. A bomb. Yeah, a bomb. A bomb. Ah, yeah, there she is. Where does that go to? Let's see where this goes to, guys. Oh! Oh, it's open now, I see. Yeah, we just walked into it. I was just chatting and I wasn't paying attention. But it doesn't matter. It's only a little bit of damage. We've got a ton of junk at home that will fix that. We're just making sure we kind of clean this up a little bit. Make sure we get everything. Yeah, we did this, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Oh, no problem, Joe. No problem. But it just kind of sounded like a kind of British accent. You know, bum. A little bit. It depends on which area you go to, really. Oh, what's this? Oh yeah, that's the armory, guys, isn't it? Should be some nice stuff in here. Oh, you're fine, Joe. You're fine. Ah, come on now. Ah, it's really finicky, this lockpicking in Fallout 3. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, we're obviously... Oh, combat shotgun. Okay, we'll just take this and then we'll start doing something in a minute. Let's see if we can cut down its size in 1 second. Not too bad, we got a couple of books, guys. I'm happy. Pretty happy with that. Of course, we are overweight, but that's why I brought this guy with me. Now, first of all, the combat shotgun. Nice. Okay, we've got a decent combat shotgun again. For a while, at least. So it's close in some words. Ah. Right. And, of course, the assault rifle. That's the one we're using. Yeah, it's only ordered for 1%, but there we go. Are we back? We are, we're just under the weight. Yep. We're good. Yeah. And that's why I love a good repair skill as well. It really helps with the junk you're carrying. Yeah, okay, we're pretty much done. In some, yeah? Alright, let's quickly... Alright. Some bottle caps. Oh, hello. Yeah. Sometimes there's something interesting in these. Definitely worth checking out. Usually in a corner or something, but we're good here. Might even get a little bit of lockpick on. No. Yeah, be nosy. Always be nosy. We got a cherry bomb. And we got some health as well. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. That's... Oh yeah, that's the kind of... Yeah. Oh, here we go. Okay. What are we protecting in here? That's kind of ridiculous, guys. At least we got a cherry bomb. Oh, we're protecting a knife. That looks pretty gruesome. And that's it, guys. We have cleared this. Now let's check the skill books. Well, there should be one we didn't use. Oh, there's two. We got speech and we got medicine. Nice. So, yeah, I always actually checked this before. I don't think there's a bug where it doesn't show, but we'll see. Speech... It's 73 and medicine is 41. Okay. There's medicine. Now we just wait, and there's speech. Speech 74. Medicine, yeah, perfect. We got rid of a little bit of weight. What's this? I see. Okay. Nearly always to the left on these locks. Yeah, nearly always to the left. Oh. That is one disgusting toilet. Yeah, we're good. Now, let's rescue this lady.
How'd you get in here? You're rescuing me? Thanks.
Yay!
I thought we were goners for sure. I think the others are dead. Or
Others?
worse.
Okay. Thanks, that's all. Yeah, I know. Okay. Escort. Oh, yeah, we gotta escort her back. I'm glad
Me
you're
too.
alive.
I'm
It's just a
extremely
fast
lucky you
travel.
came along.
That's why I wanted to get rid of the guys outside. Is there anyone
Everyone
else?
else is dead. We're taken away to who knows where. Well, except maybe for Shorty. They dragged him off downstairs to the kitchen a while ago. But no one comes back from the kitchen.
Hang on. You wait right here. Oh, yeah, we're rescuing Shorty. Of course we are. I'll go see about Shorty.
I'm not waiting around for some super mutant to lock me up again. There's the back door somewhere around here. If you're not back soon, I'm leaving without you. If I'm not here when you come back, meet me at Big Town.
Okay, I hope this works out. Maybe I shouldn't have opened that gate. But let's see. I think it should work out. Okay, we got full health, but we are a bit on the heavy side. If we can kind of just slip out now. Get rid of that junk. I'm guessing there's a ton of junk where Shorty is. Kitchen, yeah, I thought we did everything. There must be another entrance here. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we came through a kitchen. But it's kind of coming back to me now. Right, we'll zoom out here. Well, we'll find the quickest way out. But we should see it here on the map. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, is it in this one there's a cannibal sect? Yeah. Or was that Fallout 4? Let's see. Oh, pretty good. I need to get it out. Actually, we'll go for the top floor, guys, and get out. Yeah, I think it was Fallout 4. But don't the Raiders kind of dabble in that as well, or at least appear to. I've always loved killing Raiders in this. But every good RPG needs a really bad guy, don't they? Or a ton of them. Yeah, we'll get this junk back. Okay, it's obviously the other side. Probably this way. Yeah. Straight on, guys. But we really had to do a lot to make sure we could carry this. We're definitely not carrying what else is coming out of here. There might be some goodies, but we're not leaving Shorty behind. Well, we have the save before we went in, so I think we're good. I think if we leave it too long, I think she'll be waiting for us anyway. But we'll make sure not go over that original save. Now, let's get this junk back. Then we go for Shorty. Yeah. Oh, it should be okay. As I said, we have the reload anyway in case it messes up. But I really need to get rid of this junk. Maybe I should have stored it there, but we'll see. It should work out. We'll just dump this off as quick as we can. What's the worst that could happen?
I hope things are going.
Okay. We'll just leave them here for the time being, guys. I'll sort them out later. Oh! That's nice. A silence one. That's going into my collection shortly. And I don't know why I'm keeping 3 of these, but... I'll get rid of that later. There we go, guys. And that's as much trimmed down as we're gonna get. Well, we have a decent rifle anyway. We were lucky we picked up 2 junkers and we managed to repair this a little bit. Now, we should go in through the bottom doors. We obviously missed the kitchen. For some reason. But I don't remember going through a kitchen, to be honest. We should get access from here now. She did say downstairs. And let's see. Yeah. If we're going to save, it cannot be in the same spot in case this messes up. But yeah, that's before we let her out. So anything here should be okay. I think I almost remember this. There's Shorty there. Or there's somebody anyway. But... Oh. Right. Let me see. How could we miss something like that? Well, that's where she is. It's down here to the side. There might have been a little secret door or some kind of a hatch or something we missed. There must be. Ah! How stupid. Look at this. We missed this whole area, guys. Yeah, we missed the whole area. Well, yeah, it all kind of looks the same, doesn't it? Yeah, we totally missed this area. Yeah, they're down the basement. Ah, just as well anyway. It gives us a chance to bring back that junk. Okay. She's still waiting there, so that's good. I think we're all good to go. Hang on, I think we might... I don't know. Well, obviously we missed that, so... I don't think we were down here. Ah, yeah. This is the place. Now... Now, I'll just pause this for the tiniest moment, guys. I just want to check on my doggos real quick. I'll be just a moment. Yeah, back. From what I remember this, I think there's 3 super mutants. Shorty's in the kitchen, kneeling down. A ton of plates and stuff. Large counter in the middle. And then a large room just across. But I think there's 3. I think 1 has a high-powered weapon, so we'll say... Well, we have a good shotgun this time. But we'll watch out for the mines. We'll see if we can conserve a little bit. Oh! Armory. This looks like a shooting range. Ooh, nice. Yeah, we'll take it. I never used the laser weapons. But we can trade them in for ammo with the Brotherhood. Ooh. That smells like a bobblehead or a book in there. Oh, well, thank you, Joe. It does. Doesn't it? I've always loved these kind of games. It depends on what you start off with, really, I suppose. But this has really been a trip down memory lane. Now, gimme. Ah, this one was to the right this time. Yeah. Ooh. Our first fat man, guys. Cool. We'll get one anyway from the other quest, but well, you could buy one, I suppose, if you wanted to. But you know, where's the fun in that? I won't ever be selling those Chinese assault rifles. When I get enough ammo and enough of them together, we'll start using that one for a while. Yeah, that's not bad. Cool. I was kind of hoping for a book, but yeah, Batman works. Okay, okie dokie. Well, usually I won't get any mines if you see something like that. Oh, we're getting close now. Yeah, let's just pick what we can from here. We'll be lucky to carry all this junk out, actually. Well, we don't have to rush, because these guys are not going to kill him anyway. So we'll make sure we'll get everything we can from here. Okay, shorty. This looks familiar. What do we got here? A leather belt. Cool. You serious? Oh, they're gonna kill him? You're not, you're joking me. What the? Oh no, they're shooting a rat. Yeah, it's gotta be. Maybe I spoke too soon, let's see. He's shooting rat roaches, yeah? Where is he going down at all? Yeah, I don't know what he was. He wasn't shorty anyway. Oh, he was the rat roach. Yeah, he was shooting the... Oh, hi Jules, and Happy New Year to you also. I hope you have you and your family have a happy and peaceful New Year. So, how have you been, Jules? Yeah, it was the rat roaches he was shooting. I thought maybe things were going a bit sideways there for a while. But no, we're good. We're good, and we're going to take every last crumb we can from this. Now, let me see. We missed a good bit rushing in here, because of the shooting. Now, let's see. Yeah, okay, we've pretty much got it to here, and that's the way in. Yeah, we pretty much did this, and we searched the bathroom. We did. And here we're a little. Short on this. Not too bad, actually, not too bad. I did manage to grab a few hours rest today. So, yeah, feeling pretty decent. Nice. 24 shotgun shells. Yeah, we'll get to you shortly in a moment. That's a pity. I was expecting more good stuff, but yeah, it's not bad. I see we're a little on the heavy side. There's mutated organs. Silly stuff. No, wasn't it lucky we actually got rid of the last lot of junk we had. But yeah, I think we're done. Why did we get... Oh yeah, if you hit this first, you probably get the jailer's key for Red. I have some exciting-ish news. Oh, nice! Congrats, Jules. Nice. Nice. Oh, congrats. Absolutely. Yeah, did you go through that walk thing, or let's say that kind of thing you have to do to sign up? Yeah. But you're in Canada, isn't it? Yeah. So you'd have to... Yeah, because you're not in the US. Yeah. You'd have to sign that thing. Yeah. They don't actually do the taxes. Yeah, you'll have to do that on your part, which makes it pretty awkward, doesn't it? If it was a kind of system, let's say, where Amazon themselves, let's say, would just get the money in and then take the tax for whatever country it needed to go to, or whatever the case may be, that would be cool. But yeah, it's a bit of a headache. Yeah, it's a complicated little thing. I wasn't too bad because I had a friend that did accounting. You know, it didn't cost me anything. But yeah, pretty complicated. But that's nice. Yeah, yeah. I don't know what way to say. Well, I think any country outside the US. But I think even within the US, they've got to sort out the tax thing themselves. But usually, let's say, you see, Amazon do on Twitch what they do on the store with their drivers. Their drivers are not employees. They're considered freelance, you know, like self-employed. They do this so they can avoid the paperwork. It's much cheaper for them to do this, apparently. Yeah. Yeah, I had a nephew that drove for them for a while. Here, in Ireland, actually. Yeah. Yeah. So, basically what they do is, they take their cut, then if you're in a different country, they'll kind of give you the money in your currency. Obviously, there'll be a transaction fee for that. You got to keep track of it big time. And then you got to get someone to do your taxes every year. Yeah, and you got to declare it as well. Depends on the country. I'm not sure. Now, some people will say that if you're making less than what you're spending, you don't have to do your taxes. That's a grey area. Yeah, that is a grey area, to be honest. But either way, you'll have to do taxes on it. Yeah. Which is a thing I think that Twitch should explain to new affiliates. Because they probably go in thinking, well, we just stream, you know, Twitch takes their cut and that's it, it's all done. But no, there's still a bit of work to do. They're kind of vague on it, aren't they? Oh, that's perfect then, yeah. But if you were a kid, let's say, you know, maybe 16, 17 years of age, and you're kind of doing it as a pastime, and you get this text, let's say, from Amazon, or from Twitch, same thing really, you know, blah blah blah, affiliate, you say, oh, cool, you know, and you wouldn't understand. You'd be getting your payments, and you'd say, "Oh, well, that's it. That's it. Everything is taken out," and then you get a letter from the taxman. Yeah, yeah. It's actually quite possible. Yeah, Yeah, they make it kind of vague. All right. You assume you think you're well. Basically, you would think you're employed, and they would kind of sort out the loose ends, and then whatever is left, you would get it. But no. Yeah. Now, okay, we'll see if we can make this a little lighter. Probably not, but we'll give it a try. Oh, we're in trouble. Yeah, we're in trouble. How are we going to manage this, guys? We're too heavy. But not by much. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll leave a tiny bit of the junk behind. Yeah, the really horrible junk. Which we don't have a lot of. Oh, we have to cut down a lot. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll stagger up to the door and we'll get this... Oh, hang on. Why are we moving so fast? Items, where's the weight on this? Oh, I'm so silly. We're under the weight. Yeah, we're under the weight. That's me just being silly again. Yeah, absolutely. They think they're all in at that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we've been through the mill. Gift subs are non-taxable. However, Twitch pays you. So, yeah, it's complicated. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not sure of the UK law, but I remember talking to my friend, and he said it's pretty grey area. He said, even if you weren't making your expenses back or whatever the case may be. And then there's another thing. I don't know what the law is like in Canada or here. It's a grey area, yeah. Now, to get a proper kind of tax bracket, you would have to declare it as your job. You see? So, that's kind of complicated. But it would only be part-time, so you'd only be doing it, obviously. Especially in the beginning, you're not going to live off that. So it's now declared, let's say, as kind of part-time work, kind of hobby thing, and you're making money. So you would only be allowed to claim back 25% of your expenses. So if you bought a PC, and let's say you give, let's say $2,000 or €2,000 for a PC, you'll be able to claim back 25% of that. So 500 you could only weigh against what you're getting in, if you know what I mean. You could only write off 500 of that, where let's say if it was full-time, but you couldn't just declare it as full-time because it would have to be an income that would support you. Yeah it's, I think, because there's some kind of tax law, but the bracket is quite good. Yeah, but I'm sure there's little grey areas like that in a lot of countries, to be honest. Yeah, but my friend was telling me about it in that sense. Now, technically, if you're not making more, let's say, than you're spending, let's say, electricity and games and whatever the case may be, even with the 25% thing, technically you don't have to do a return. The problem is a lot of the tax return things are kind of done by machine and automated. So obviously Twitch would notify your country, let's say, that the payments are coming in. That would be fed into a computer, and when your tax returns are late about 9 or 10 months or something, then you'll get a kind of querying letter from the taxman. And then you gotta go in and see him, and you gotta explain, and it's a real pain in the backside, Oh, so they say. Yeah. Gifting goods for donation is a big thing in the UK. Yeah. I'm not sure if they have the same law here, or if it would apply to social media. There is an exemption tax thing for donations, but it's between family members, and it's more got to do with inheritance. Mighty, yeah. Let's say property and real estate and stuff like that. Yeah. But I didn't really dig deep enough into it, to be honest. You know, as I said, it was, pretty much covered. But I would have been in a unique position, I suppose. But here, I think most donations would only be tax-free if it was a charity. And yeah, I'm definitely a charity, so I would probably qualify. Probably. But yeah, but I never really dig deep into it. I'm definitely no expert on that. Oh yeah, always look into it. Yeah, it's definitely a grey area. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you'll always miss something. I do know for a little bit I did dig into it, and anything I didn't get straight, my friend kind of helped me with it. But to be honest, I wasn't off far by much. I wasn't off much by far, I should say. Yeah, it's a complicated little system. It's not serious or anything, but you don't want to get letters, from Inland Revenue or whatever country, let's say, whatever the organisation is. You'll probably get it from an automated machine, because they're not the best in updating those things. Was he? Macaulay Culkin? Oh, nice. Yeah, the guy from Home Alone. He had a rough patch after that, didn't he? Got addicted to drugs and stuff. But I remember about a decade ago, I seen a picture of him, and he was, oh my. Yeah, it's nice to see he turned his life around. Yeah, he's looking pretty close to the brink on that one. Absolutely, yeah. Cover anything you get into like that. Always cover your bases before you commit to anything. Yeah. And I've been, yeah. Oh, yeah, and I've been, but that was mad. I mean, there are no other laws. Oh, I see. Yeah. They will, yeah. And they can be actually quite petty, too. Yeah, they can be quite petty. But it's usually down to machines and stuff, Yeah. They just kind of spam these things out. I didn't know that. Yeah, I must actually catch up on that. I'll have to finish the end of the other season first, obviously. Okay.
Thanks. Who are you? Never mind, I don't care right now. Let's go get Red and get out of here. You lead, I'll follow. Let's go. Move it.
Come on, let's get out of here. Red's fine. Yeah, okay.
All right, move it.
Oh, he doesn't need. Okay,
I'm right behind you.
Yeah, let's see if we can give him a weapon, guys. Have we got a weapon for him? Let's not be greedy. Yeah, we'll give him a hunting rifle. I don't think we can do it.
No
now,
more
can
talk. Hell yeah!
We're not giving him a comeback shotgun. I wonder what would happen if we actually gave him a fat man. I think they'll do their own ammo. There.
Right.
Now, do we go right back to Red? Or is Red already gone? No, Red is up there, I think. Okay. Let's find a way back to Red. God, the dungeons in here is so hard to find my way around. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, sugar, we're in the... Okay, where are we? Okay, Croc. Here it is. No, we've gone the wrong way again. So, turn around this way. I think it's out this way. Yeah, pretty much. There it is. That one there. We got it. Nice, nice. Yeah, the first season was pretty watchable, I thought. Probably, yeah. On this guy, is it? Yeah, Shorty. Oh my. He is really short, isn't he? Yeah. Yeah, he's pretty short, alright. Now let's see if we can meet up with Red. Where is she again? Now she's behind me again, obviously. Ah, come on, for God's sake. Okay, is it this way? Yeah, okay. Straight down. I think it might be through that door, isn't it? No, she's there to the side. Here she is.
We should get out of here. We can talk back at Big Town. Let's get out of here.
You know you might... What's this? You know you might have, something. What is that? Lipops or micro? Ah, okay, we'll see.
Rumor had it Pinkerton at Rivet City found a lipoplasticator and graftalizer. Good luck to any fool that let Pinkerton test them on him, though.
Okay. Find out what Pinkerton at Rivet City knows. Oh, this is for the android. Ah, I see. Okay.
I'll take whatever you've got at this point.
This is going to be dodgy. I don't think I've got a ton of weapons. I want to give her a weapon. Let me see. Okay, we'll give her a laser pistol. How bad could it be?
Me too.
Yeah, that
Now let's
you
get
got
the hell out of
you got one. Let me see that other quest. The replicated man. Yeah, find out what Pinkerton knows. Continue the search. Oh, that's cool. Got another tick in the box for that one anyway. So,
No more talking. I'm right.
Right. How do we get out? It's not that way anyway. Or is it? I think it is. Let me see. Pretty much, yeah. Okay, I think it's out here, guys. And we just fast forward. Ah, here we go. Now, let's get them back to Big Town. We pretty much cleared out the police thingy anyway. There we go. Cool.
I hate it here.
Our hero
Speak
returned.
to Red for your reward. Now we'll see if we can cure that other guy. But I remember getting some kind of unique thing from that guy.
Whew. I'm glad to be safely back home.
I'm glad you're safe and sound, and please, I don't want any kind of reward. Ah, yeah. Well, first of all, we see if it's anything unique. If it's just money, we'll pass.
Right, of course. Rescuing me was a job to you, and you're a real professional. Well...
Nah, it's just caps.
Well,
500. We got bad karma for that. That was bad, wasn't it? Now, let's load that again. That was unfortunate. Nah, I don't like playing the bad guy in these ones anyway. Yeah. Yeah. I hardly ever take a reward from these guys.
Whew, I'm glad to be safe.
It was my
Thanks.
pleasure.
I know
Yeah,
you've already
I prefer
risked
the
your
camera.
life once already, but I heard the mutants talking about another attack.
Yeah.
They'll probably be
It
here
doesn't bother,
soon.
it's about 500, yeah. But money gets really easy in this game real quick. I can stick around and kill the super mutants. Yeah. How do we do this? Love the wasteland, survive the finish, run your own grenade. Yeah.
Really? That's great. What do you have in mind?
Signs you should have some robot defenders. I can show you what to do them. Yeah, okay.
Great. Let's head over to the junkyard. There's some old robots in there. Maybe you can fix them up and we'll watch to see how it's done.
Are you serious? We'll have a look at a moment. For killing tugs. Yeah, it could have been a bug. Now let me see. There's definitely some stuff we've got to work on. These are not too bad. The science, however, and the small guns is ridiculous. The science we'll need to get up 5. Small guns, absolutely. Speech, let's say we'll get up to 75. Repair is okay. Well, it doesn't matter about lockpick. I'm carrying that other thing, so we'll keep that back for a moment. Barter is ridiculous at this stage, but I'm not really too bothered about that. Oh yeah, we definitely need guns. Where's guns? Small guns. Such as the assault rifle and oh yeah. We'll hit that hard, guys. Yeah. Now, let's see. Animal Friend is kind of looking good, isn't it? Yeah, well, we're only getting, let's say that animal thing. Yeah, not really too bothered about that. But, yeah. It looks like the best one for a while anyway. Yeah, okay, we'll go with that. We get size matters in the next one. Or strong back. Yeah. Yeah, simply one attack is cool. I doubt we'll be taking the second perk. Now. What are we going to do? No, these are just, pushing it up just a point. It's not really what I want. I'd rather put it into special than do this. Yeah, we'll go for strong back. Why not? It's something, isn't it? Now, what? Something about... I think maybe we should have stuck around, guys. That's what I usually do. I don't think this works out. Let me see the quest. No, you see that? Said something about science, blah blah blah, and she said maybe you could show us. But you don't really get anything after this. I prefer to shoot those super mutants. Okay, just one more time. Apologies. Yeah, I'll take out... That's what I usually do on this. I'll take them out.
I'm glad to be... I know... Really?
There it is. Now, let's do this one more time. What was the other one I fixed? Yeah, lockpick were kind of okay. Science was the one that was really a sticker. The rest I can do without for a little while. Speech, maybe. Yeah, I get it up to 75. Now, small guns. Yeah, that should work. Now, what was that? Strong back. Finesse. Nah. Okay, strong back it is. So, yeah, I think we gotta stick around there, don't we? Well, we'll talk to this guy inside.
He's coming to tell us he
I
failed.
told you he could do it.
Yeah.
Listen to me.
Now, let's see about this guy. Now, what's the story, guys, with Time Bomb? How do we get that little thing off him? I think maybe he gives it to me later.
Thanks for helping us. I just hope we can survive another attack. Probably won't.
Do you have any traders in town? Do you know anything about the super index?
Watch yourself out.
That's weird, isn't it, guys? Okay, if we do it out, I remember getting something from him. Maybe if we kind of talk to him later.
Damn. What?
Yeah, okay.
Wow.
I don't know what to do here. But we tried this one before, we didn't get 0 from it, didn't we?
All right. I'll be careful.
Yeah.
Hey, it's good to see you. Is there something?
Yeah, how do we get this, guys? Oh, hi, Lobo, and Happy New Year to you and your family also. I hope you have a wonderful and Happy New Year. Yeah, there was like a billiard ball thing here in this. Yeah, and you too, But I can't seem to get the dialogue option to get it. I tried, let's say it's not cheap. He didn't give it. I don't know, maybe it's bugged out. But it wasn't much. I think it was called 8 ball or something. And if you carry it in your inventory, you get 1 extra luck. Maybe he gives it to us later. I'll tell you what we can do with that guy anyway. We can probably talk to him later, but we're not getting that. That's ridiculous.
Remember to keep an eye on
I forget how we get it. But we don't have it anyway. I didn't see it coming up. It would be in miscellaneous. No.
north.
Okay, we'll leave him where he is for a while. I'll come back and heal him later. No, that's a pity. Now, watch this. We'll check him for caps and... Yeah, we still don't get it. I couldn't get it before this quest and I thought that maybe, yeah. Is it? Yeah? Well, that should be easy enough. Yeah, this is before we saved them here. Yeah, I think I tried it before we saved them as well. And I couldn't get it. And I said it must be after we saved them. Yeah. Yeah, we did try it a little earlier. No, not yet, prisoner. Yeah, not yet. We're just kind of cashing it in. But before we saved Shorty and Red, we tried to get the 8-ball. Oh, is it? Ah, that's why. Ah, yeah, I knew I was probably missing something. Yeah. That's cool. Yeah, I'll just load up from the other one. And then, does he have to, does he have to be conscious, let's say? Can we just repel the attack and then it should be safe to wake him up now? Yeah. You give it to her after, I see. Yeah, because I usually don't take any rewards from these guys and I remember getting it before. So it was probably, yeah. Yeah, repel the muties, which should be pretty good. Right. Let's save that, or let's get that again then. Yeah. We'll just heal him, let him out, and hope he survives. I should be able to get this anyway. I've got a nice save anyway. Yeah, I knew I was missing something.
Thanks for helping us. I just hope...
Now, when he gets outside, we can talk to him. Yeah, I'll keep him awake. Yeah. Well, I usually would have doing this, let's say, at my other playthroughs immediately, not knowing about that. But I've always gotten it.
Damn. What? All right.
Hey there.
Yeah, I always do that way. I never take a reward. So now, we've got to repel the attacks, even though it doesn't say anything here, which is unfortunate. So we just wait outside, isn't it? Yeah. I think they'll start showing up. They'll start coming from this direction, don't they? Out here. We can usually take them out before they get in. Let's hope this works out. Or sometimes I think they come from this direction. But we cover here, we should have it. Usually I'll wait. Come on now. There he is, there he is. We got him. That's 2 down. Right, where's the last of you guys? I think there's like 3 or 4, isn't there? I'm a little bit on the heavy side, so I won't loot them yet. Till we repel all these guys. Okay, we'll wait for a little minute. And to you too, Scantron. I hope you and yours have a happy and peaceful New Year. And of course you too, prisoner. Oh, there they are, guys. He's got... Oh, he's one of the big guys. Oh, soften him up a little bit.
Here it comes!
One tough super mutant. Okay, 4 down. I think that's it. I think it's just 4, isn't it? Is that it? Not a peep from these guys. Oh, we didn't take a lot of damage either. I thought there was more. But they're apparently coming from this direction. Oh, crazy Wolfgang. He'll buy some of my junk. Yeah, 4. Yeah, he'll buy some of my junk. That's fortunate, guys. We met Wolfgang.
Welcome, sir or madam, to Crazy Wolfgang's
yeah, we'll go
traveling
and we'll
junk.
see what to say. I'm
Nothing
here to
but
buy.
the highest quality leftovers, junk.
Oh, we don't need that, Jed. We could always get him again. Okay, let's see. There's only some of this junk, obviously, I want to sell. Oh, we got a lot of Nuka-Cola Quantum. Where did we pick up all of that? Oh, some of that junk. Oh, well, I actually need almost all of it. Yeah, it's not bad. Oh, it's only 100 caps. I'm tempted.
Give me
but
a
we'll
shout
leave
if
that
you
for
need
a while.
anything else.
Oh yeah.
Whatever you...
There's some things here I want to fix. 42 caps for that. I could do with that. That's pretty expensive. That's almost a gunner, guys. Oh, we can do without that for a little bit. Yeah, our comeback shotgun is looking pretty decent. Yeah, maybe the power fist. Yeah, that would do. He's only got a repair skill of 15, but we'd need another piece of equipment to do it, so that's okay. Yeah, that would do. Okay, let's see what the fist is like now. Bit better. It was nearly gone. Right, let's see. Let's check in with Red and we'll see if we can get this 8-ball, then we're done with Big Town. I've done the little thing with that obsessive kind of fan thing.
Hey, yeah.
Okay, where's Red? We'll get you in a moment. She's obviously in the clinic. What was that? Probably here. Come on now, Red. Don't be like that. I'll tell you what. Oh, we can't even sleep here. Really? There's gratitude for you. She's not down in the basement. She's probably outside. Yeah. Oh, maybe after this we can loot it a bit. We are looking for you. That's Kimba, Dusty, Time Bomb. Oh, she's probably in bed. Well, that's Pappy. Okay, not here. Yeah, unfortunate that we got here at night. And there we have Flash. Okay. Okay. Well, she's got to be in the last one then.
I hate it here.
Oh, there's a ton of these houses. Well, they're just
Remember
props.
to keep an eye on the north.
Oh, she's got to be here then. If not, we'll just wait outside. There she is.
We did it! You did it! You
Just
helped
my
us
luck,
defeat
wasn't it,
the
the last
mutants.
house?
Oh, we'll all feel safer now. Thank you so much.
You're a doctor. I could use that. Did you know Flash? Nah. Can you hear my radiation? I need medical supplies. Give me the history of this place. Okay. She's a vendor.
Sure.
I don't think we have anything we can sell, have we? No, pretty much want this junk. Okay, let's try Time Bomb.
Thanks.
Yeah. Is she on the whiskey? I think she is. Oh my, she's on some whiskey. There you go. You better pony up now.
I got a lot to thank you for. I don't know how to do it. Here. Take
Yeah,
this.
we got it.
It's always given me good luck.
Lucky 8-ball. We got it, guys. We're out of here. If we ever come back here, you'll get the odd super mutant attack, but it's only just a couple of them. That's it, guys. Let me see. Our luck should be up now. I skimped out on luck on this a lot. Stats. Luck should be 2. Yep. Oh! Yeah, but only when we're holding that. So, in case I accidentally sell it, where is it? Miscellaneous, isn't it? No. It would be an aid then, wouldn't it? It's not an aid either. Apparel. Weapons. Where is this thing? Yeah, he gave me it, alright. Okay, it's not in weapons. It's not in apparel. I thought it would be an aid. Miscellaneous. Oh, it's Lucky 8-ball. There it is. Yeah, it's in miscellaneous. I thought it was 8-ball. No, it's Lucky 8-ball. Huh. Okay. Let's get out of here. Right, so we're done with Big Town. We still have Sarah Lines. I want to get there to... I want to start off that vault quest so we can get a couple of bobbleheads. But we've been on over 4 hours and this is on schedule. We'll see, we'll go a little bit longer. You know. Or a map. Here we go. I think we'll go around with just... What I really find fun in this is the unmarked locations. You know, there's little camps and stuff. Something that's not got to do... Well, there's anything got to do with the quests. And literally just clean them out and get all of the junk from it. It's always been my favourite part in this game. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. This one I think raises this one. I think luck by 1. Yeah, it's not really a big thing in the game to be honest, but you know, they give you a pretty good perk, but you can't get it to the last to raise everything to 9. But it's useless because you can only get it at last, and it will stop you from getting a lot of the other decent perks. So it's definitely a trade-off. But I won't be going for that. I'll probably go for a 1 for 5. Eventually.
Good to see you.
But I'll have to maybe start plowing some into the special shortly.
Welcome home, sir.
Now, let's see what we gotta get rid of here. Yeah. Well, we're not bringing any grenades. We really don't need it anyway, guys. Oh, I'll sort these ones out later. Yeah, I'll sort them out later. We'll keep that guy. Yeah, how bad can it be? Well, no. I'll actually put that away safe for a while. Knowing me, I will sell that guy. We'll use it later. Yeah, this is where I store my important stuff. Where is it? Here. Well, I've got the sanitizer here. Let's take that out as well. Put a whole boat of them in here. There. Perfect. Now, let's heal a bit and then we'll decide what we need to do. And we're good to go, guys. Well, I've got all of the other stuff except the teams, and from what I can remember, there's 2 teams. One has a science book, and the other has a speech book. So, you know, if we get really stuck, we can use those in emergencies.
It's good to see you alive and well, sir.
Now, let's save this one. That's it. That is the end of Big Town. Yeah, but this one actually cools down the drinks. I think they're worth about 11, but after you cool them down, they're worth about 20. Yeah. Yeah. But, yeah, there's still plenty of room for other stuff in here. But yeah, we needed more, didn't we? Yeah, we needed more. I usually carry a lot of them until I get more organized. But it's nice to have a bunch of them. So what do we do now, guys? I think we'll go out and explore. Absolutely. We did see the slavers area, remember that? That's a kind of interesting quest. It's around here we've seen it. They have a bobblehead, guys, and I can't remember what it was. It's speech. Yeah, it's speech. We could do with a speech bobblehead. And then let's say, after I get the books, I know exactly. But yeah, we definitely need a speech bobblehead. Well, I'll show you. I intend to take a park here later that will, all of my stuff under 5 will go to 5. And I'll show you why. So, the speech is, it's not one of the specials. See, luck will go up 4. Perception will go up 1. It's still not much, it's 5, but still. Yeah. Had I known I would have held back a bit, but still. I'll need to get agility to 6 to get the android perk anyway. So, yeah. It doesn't really... And if I want to max it out... I don't know, can I? Well, we've got 19 more levels up, and a lot of the stuff doesn't really interest me. Now, I know strength, we can get up strength by 1. Do you remember that quest Crazy Fish called Dem with the fire ants? You get a choice of what reward you want to pick, and I think one of them, the side effect is it will give you 1 strength or something else. So that would get us 1 in strength. I actually know that. Yeah. And if we're stuck, we can use the Lucky Ball 8, let's say, to get 10 on that. But then there's clothing as well, but still. Well, the Charisma, doesn't matter when we pick that up, because we're 9 anyway on that. Yeah, you remember that one? Them. Yeah, I remember saving it and checking the 2 rewards, and I couldn't believe it. Oh, this was the first time. When it gave me 1 strength. Is there anything else out from the bobbleheads, guys, except that Dem quest that would raise our specials? I don't think so. That's the only one I can remember. Out from obviously, yeah. Yeah, strength, yeah. Then I think the one we get at Oasis, we get that perk, let's say, where when we're standing still we take less damage or something. But I think it's the only one we can raise this. Now, there's a book where we can get 1 science from, but that's a different matter, and that's in the library, and it's not actually a skill book, but it still works. Yeah. Charisma is okay. Yeah, I think it's strength we should probably put it into. I'd like to max them all. It's not easy. Right. Well, luck will take 9. I don't know how many bobbleheads we have left. How many specials have we left? Well, there's 7 special bobbleheads, and I've got 1. Oh, we've got strength already, guys. 1, 2, 3. So we've got 3 out of 7, so we'll get 4 levels up from that. Let's say 1 from the ants, it's 5. But we need 6, 10, 11, 16, 25. We actually need 25. So if we were to go with that, we could only pick 4 parks. It doesn't really matter that much. Or 5 if we use that. Doesn't really matter that much about luck, to be honest. That's... yeah, we just play it as it is. Half done. Nice. Okay. Let's get some rest. And what we'll do is... let me check the quests we have. The Replicated Man Wasteland. Oh! The Wasteland Survival, guys. You remember that one? Yeah, yeah, I remember that one. We'll go kill that, No, hang on. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll definitely go and we'll do that, we'll do that Paradise Falls. Yeah, okay. We'll have a crack at Paradise Falls. I want to get my hands on that speech bobblehead. Yeah, that should do, 5 AM. Yeah, we do that one. I don't know about maxing it out. I used to do it in the beginning, but I don't really think there's much of a reason to do so. Well, most of the perks you can pick in this will just add to your minor skills, which you can do with books and level ups anyway. But there is a few, that I've picked that are pretty decent. That would affect that, but still have its own thing, if you know what I mean. Right. And we're on the market for combat shotguns as well. So, we are going here. So we will... Yeah, we'll head from Germantown this time. But, yeah, we're pretty much on that area. We cut across this way here. Because we just cleared that out a moment ago. Should be safe enough. But what we're really looking for is any little area, let's say, that's kind of unmarked on the map. They can be really cool for skill books sometimes. We literally got one on the way in here. Now, let's see if we're getting the direction right. This way, apparently. Which is wrong. Which is actually this way. Which is wrong. Oh, they really need to do something about this. Let me see. Now, I seem to be facing it. Now it's gone. Yeah, I seem to be facing it. Horrible, isn't it? Yeah, it's close enough. Let's see. Yeah, there it is. That's a horrible situation. So this is probably west. Yeah, that would do. Right, okay, let's be off. But they want us to get a ton of slaves or something, isn't it? Probably won't be going that way. Okay, that messed up real bad. Okay, guys, I'm stuck here. I'm stuck. Glitch. Glitch. Yeah, I'm stuck. I got stuck on that. Okay, let's try that again. Right. Okay, we know which way we're going this time. We are going west. Let's say west, yeah, this way. Now, he probably just spawned in, we might not meet him again. He was... No, there he is. Not that random, is he? Hello, you. And that's the way it's supposed to go down. Like that. Now, I think we're going... Yeah, pretty much this way here. Oh, we got something else here showing up. Oh. He's brought a friend. Okay, okay. Yeah, straight on. Right. I forget what's in here, but I'm almost sure there's a speech bubble ahead. But I wouldn't mind some unique weapons, to be honest. I got the reservist rifle, but I haven't been using the sniper rifle all that much. Now, we've got a pretty good speech, so we should be able to persuade the guy here instead of paying him for a change. Which will be nice. Yeah, we're pretty good now. But I remember that Oasis one, it was a pretty weird one, wasn't it? It was like a druid thing. Where is the entrance to this guy anyway? Is that the gateway? Hang on, let me see. Apparently not. Okay, it must be around here somewhere. I don't mind running entirely around this building anyway. If there's any sewers or anything outside, we'll be able to see it on a local map. Here we go. Oh, they've got traders here as well. Toilets, yeah. Let me have a look at those toilets. Are they on the other side? Yeah, they're... Where are these toilets? Ha! Confusing map, to say the least. Yeah, it said it's right there, so let's see. It's probably on the other side of that building. Gotta be. Yeah, basically right here. Oh, it's well hidden. Oh, there. You're kidding me. Ooh, let's have a look in here, guys. This looks pretty decent. Yeah, let's have a look. The opening is too small for you to fit through. Well, let's stop that one, hasn't it? Right, okay. Let's see if we can do the speech check. Get in, we'll grab that. And I'll try not to pick up a quest here. We can always come back and later get it. Let me see.
Hold it right there. Nobody's allowed into Paradise Falls except on slaver business. And I get to decide what qualifies as slaver business.
I see. Paradise Falls. What's that?
Are you kidding me? You've never heard of Paradise Falls? What? Are you right out of the vault? Paradise Falls is home to the slavers. Up there we sell the slaves that we capture out in the wastes. So, unless you're either buying or selling, piss off. Yep, and if you're not tough enough to survive, at least you can be useful to those of us who are.
Okay.
You want to look around? Where the hell do you think you are? Stop wasting my time, asshole.
That's the manhole the kids climb out of. Oh yeah, to get out of the slave. Yeah. There's kids you rescue from here. Yeah. Everyone has a price. Oh my god, we've got to pay him.
We might be able to work something out, but it won't be cheap. If I vouch for you and you go mess up our groove, it's my
Always
ass
a
on the
catch,
line.
isn't there?
I think 500 caps should cover it. What do you say?
Come on, barter. Are you kidding me? Ah, that's expensive. Oh well.
Thank you. Pleasure doing business with you. Enjoy your visit to
What a
Paradise
jerk.
Falls. Friendly warning. Don't act like a jackass.
Yeah,
You
no
won't
matter what
get a
speech you
second
have.
chance.
Well, you need speech to even get the opportunity to do that. Well, we're here anyway now. We get the speech bubble ahead. And we'll just look around and see. We'll open up a few vendors for us anyway. Yeah, we will definitely rescue those kids eventually. But we'll leave this on the side for a moment. I'm here for the books and the bubble ahead. Yeah, I think there's a ton of junk we can get here. Let's see. Oh yeah, this guy explodes. Yeah, that reminds me of a sci-fi movie. What was it called? Rutger Hauer. Wedlock. Did any of you guys ever see that? Yeah, I think it's 80s or early 90s. Basically, it was a prison that were wearing these kind of things on their neck, and if you get out of range, it blows your head off. Pretty much. Oh, Carter can't be searched. Okay, we're here. Let's see. Who is this guy? 40. Ah, let me just have a quick look down here. I'm always pretty nosy. Ah, I think it's just decoration. Nah, okay, let's go through. Or just go through this pretty quick, see if we can pick up any books or anything useful, especially that bobblehead. Are you kidding me? What the? Relax, take a chill pill. Now, best thing here is to just move around the side mostly. So this is Slaver Barracks. Let's see what I've got inside. Okay. Yeah, everything is stealing. It's always stealing, isn't it? So, we only steal stuff if it's got to do with leveling up. But it would have to be really special. Okay. What kind of grid search this guy, I'd say? If there's a book or a bobblehead, it will be left in a visible place, I would say. Oh, there's... Burn this. I'm stealing that, guys. Yeah, the Vol 77 jumpsuit. I don't remember this one. I might leave it for a little bit. Just in case it's part of a quest, we'll leave it for a moment. But I will get that one eventually. Okay. Okay, nothing interesting so far. Now. Oh, I see. We've got some guys here. Okay, I think we have the all clear for bobbleheads and books. Yeah, okay. Just needed to know the layout. What have we got here? That looks kind of interesting. Nah, just junk.
Pay more attention to what you're doing.
Yeah. Now. Right. That one, we can give that all clear. The jumpsuit is pretty interesting. And what's this? The clinic. Okay. Well, either way, I'd say we've got a few vendors. Usual rubbish. 0 books.
What do you want? You're a mess.
Yeah.
I've got supplies.
It's a vendor, all right. Okay. Try and get back some of our 500, huh?
Another satisfied customer.
Now, let's see if you got anything here. Not really. Even that junk is stealing. Okay, we're clear on the clinic. It's probably the head guy's spot that all this stuff is in. Let me see. So we've done the clinic and we've done the slavers' quarters. Yeah, okay. So we'll hug the sides going around, we'll see. Oh yeah, I remember this guy.
This is the last time I tell you. No more. Please. No. I didn't. I swear. This is your last mistake, little bartender. Over here!
What the? Well, that's nasty. Let's see. Oh. Well, Frank, you've donated to a good cause. Huh. Okay. I don't really want to get caught up in these guys' quests. It's all kind of bad karma. Yeah, it's scripted. Yeah. It's scripted. Now, let's see. Probably that's where the junk is, but let's see what we've got here. Now, if we go around the edges, we have a good chance of... Oh, there's another one. What have we got here? Oh, that looks like a punishment box. Requires a key. Yeah, the kids are around here somewhere, aren't they? Okay. Yeah, we could pick them and the other ones have fallen for. Aha! We got us some junk. Yeah, this is where the kids get out, isn't it? Yeah, they come in through here and out the other side. Yeah, this is where we organised their escape. Through here. This is why I remember this then. Pretty much. We'll make sure and get those kids out. But we'll hold back on this throw. I'm just here to collect the rubbish. Okay, so... Brahmin pen. And these are some slaves, just ordinary, I think. No, they've got names. We'll chat with those guys later. They should be good for a laugh. Okay, so we've done our rounds to here. We've pretty much gone through all of these. So, yeah, it's gotta be here. Yeah, it's gotta be here.
I've killed people.
I think this is the head honcho's place here.
Hey, how'd it go with that blonde thing you brought in here?
Now, right. Let's save this. Let's see what we've got here, guys. Usual rubbish. We've got a very annoying radio. Oh, what's that? Ah, it's just a combat helmet. Of course. Of course. You'd be wearing a pimp outfit. Slaver kind of thing. It's definitely different. What's this? Yeah, the usual. Right, where is this? We'll go up there later, we'll see. There it is, guys. There's our speech bobblehead. I was right. So what are we now in speech? Let me see. Yeah, that's cool. We'll take that. And it's 10 points, isn't it? Yeah, 10 points. Okay.
That's secure for a reason.
Yeah, we know. We'll check it out later. It might be worth a bit of bad karma. Now, I'm interested now in skill books. I'm not sure what's here. Oh, this is one of the teams, isn't it, that you can get in Megaton? Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, I think that's one of the teams. Coring looks about right. Is there skill books here? Must be. Got here. We've got a ton of Nuka-Cola. Alright. Oh, we don't have much more. That was the main reason anyway, coming here for that bobblehead. Okay, I think we're pretty much done. What do we got here? Oh my. Yeah, okay, let's see if there's another building around, guys. Well, we got that one anyway.
Cut it out.
Yeah. And I think this is a building we haven't been to. That's where we came in, wasn't it? I think. Yeah, we've basically been to them all, guys. I thought there would be at least one skip book. We'll look at it a little later. But we've got this opened up, so we've got a few vendors. It cost us 500, but yeah. We'll check out that little story with the kids later. Now, let's get out of here. Now, what I want to do is I want to explore a little bit. And if we find any bobbleheads, let's say, where are they? Luck, perception. Yeah, we'll have to ignore them for a little bit. Because I'll be taking apart, we'll raise those to 5. We'll basically get 5 ups on that. Which won't be too bad. Now, let's see. So, we'll head out into the wilderness. Alright, I'd say we go... Oh, I'm not going anywhere around the dead close. Oh, there. Okay, we'll give it a try, but we'll save. We'll go for the dead close and then we'll go this way here. But it's a dodgy spot. I've already been there. It took me almost all the ammo I had to kill the guy outside. And then it wasn't too bad because the bobblehead you need is pretty much just inside the door. But I do have to go back when I'm strong enough because I think there's a couple of decent weapons in there. Yeah, I'm nearly sure there is. But those dead claws are no joke. Oh, hi Momo. And a Happy New Year to you and your family. I hope you have a wonderful Happy New Year. And how have you been, Momo? Yeah, okay, we'll save it. Our main one anyway was that bobblehead. We'll come back and we'll rescue the kids later. So, I wanted to start here and we'll start, going along the edges. And if we do come across Oasis, if we manage to get that far, we'll try not to start any quest there. So, I want to be roughly... okay. There. And if we die, we just have a reload. Well, we have to reload anyway. Oh! Yeah. Well, yeah, he just... basically took us out there. Oh, hang on. We got him. He was injured already. That's weird. I didn't know he came up this far. Okay, we'll chance it, guys. Nice, nice. Yeah, we didn't get any snow here. Yeah, we're pretty fortunate. It's been cold, but not cold enough to snow. Nice, so you got some time to relax. Cool. Yeah, you see that. But then again, my armor is not great. Yeah, if I could remember where the mercenaries are hanging out, even though one of them has, I think, a fat man or something. But this is a nice spot now to explore. Yeah, okay. That's what we'll do. Perfect. I was here earlier, yeah. I think under this one, I'm not sure, I think there's a tunnel. And I got a lockpicking book, yeah. Oh, the wounded, oh, is there a Deathclaw encounter? Oh, yeah, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I don't remember that one actually. But yeah, he was damaged, wasn't he? Okay, we'll check around for a body. Yeah, I was surprised to see him up this far, to be honest. Yeah, there's the guy I usually meet. And that's the place where you see down there? That's where I got, what's it called, the skill book. I didn't bother switching that on in case it's something got to do with the quest. But I don't see anybody close by. No, I think maybe not with this one. We did zoom in here pretty quick, so I'd imagine it would be in this area here, wouldn't it? I'd say so, yeah. Why does it bring you on some kind of loot quest? It usually is, like the notes you find in Fallout 4. I've probably come across it at some stage, but can't remember it. Yeah. But that was definitely a wounded deathclaw. Yeah, I don't think this time. We'll check it again later, we might be lucky. So that guy can show up anywhere then? Yeah, I'd say it despawned. Now, we'll just be kind of careful here. So we're looking for unmarked locations. We get a junk and hopefully a few bucks. Oh, sugar. Oh, I remember this one, guys. I remember this one. This is nasty. There's a guy here with a... Yeah, there he is. There's a guy with a machine gun. Oh, not a machine gun. We're wasting our time here. Oh! No, we're not getting this. Oh! Oh! It's cost us 3 stim pack. I totally forgot about this. Close. Close. Okay, we know where it is. I tried to do this without stim packs if I can, so what we'll do is we'll do this sneaky. Let's see if we can take out a few guys from here. But I'm not going to do it with a 10mm. I was on half health. Yeah, dead. Dead. Yeah, I was on half health. Not great, is it? Chances of hitting him in the head are slim. Oh, hang on. That's something. If I can get that guy out of the way, we're not too bad. Now, if they run up here... if we were quick enough, we could have bring in the Deathclaw down there, but... yeah, not so much. He's okay. Hey! Yeah, we'll play with him for a little bit. Okay, let me see. Where's that guy? There he is. Now that's the guy I want to take out first. Suckered. Yeah, he suckered me. I didn't know he moved that quickly. Oh, that's 2 of them. We might have a chance. Anyway, I wanted to take the explosions away from there. I'm almost sure there's a book inside. That place is very, very familiar. Yeah, there's at least one more, isn't there? Oh, sugar, there's two. Oh, I'm still not too bad. I didn't take a stim pack yet. I'd prefer to do this without one if I could. We're still okay here. But if I do this right, we have a small chance, I think. Okay, he's fighting something already. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. We'll let them fight away. There he is. If I could run in now, we'll get a quick one. While he's distracted.
I'm gonna mount you on my fucking wall.
It's a robot. That a robot could kill us just as quick. Let's grab that and get out of here. It's a nasty one, alright. Now we gotta contend with this one. We should be able to get a robot from this side. Okay, so far so bad. Well, the 4 I seen was probably the robot. I thought it was 4 raiders. No, it's not. It's definitely 4 raiders. I don't think she'll fall for that little trick, will she? Well, we'll give it a shot anyway. No, that's... I'm gonna have to face this one. She's not gonna fall for that. None the least. Now, if I can get her to come up here, that's a different story. We can't take much more hits. We're taking more hits, aren't we? I haven't got enough cover to run her down, really. Yeah, we'll give it a shot. I know it's a suicide run, but...
Stop moving around so much.
Oh, we got her. We got her. Now the only real risk we have is that robot. But so far so good. Now I see if we can find a bed. I just like doing this without stim packs if I can. Okay, so this one is cleared. There should be a bed up here. I don't think that robot is much of a threat now. Has this place got a name? It actually has it? No, unmarked location. Gotta love the unmarked locations. No beds. Cruel. Okay, we just get this junk and get out of here then. What was that? Was that a super sledge? I don't have one of those. Yeah, that's the first super sledge, guys. But no, no books. Could have sworn there was a book here. And there was no explosions, so that wouldn't have been much of a problem. Oh, apparently no books. That's a pity. Not bad, we got a bit of junk. Here, let's save it and we'll give it one more. Well, it wasn't dislodged by an explosion because we drew the guy up here. But I could have... Yeah, but then every place looks like it's got a bug, doesn't it? No, no bugs. I'll probably take the robot out as well. But we'll have to shoot back from here. There's no beds. Plus I want to get rid of this rubbish anyway. Oh, lovely. Oh! Are you kidding me? Ah, that was unfortunate. I thought I got everyone. But if we're lucky we can just get this guy. But we've only got one health. We gotta get him real close. There he is. There he is. He's down. He's down. Okay, now we need to cut down this a little bit. Yeah, I forgot we took that park. Yeah, okay. I think we might have to switch over to this kind of armor. And Happy New Year to you too, Cardinal fan. To you and your family. I hope you have a wonderful New Year. As good as it's gonna get. That has what? Oh, I can't really see. Let's see. Oh, that's finished. Yeah, basically. Okay, we're back to the Raider outfit again. Pity. I'll keep that. Yeah, I'll definitely keep that. Let me see. Oh, gives it a little bit more room, but I think we're done. Oh, it's safe this time. But I'm almost sure I had all those guys wasted. But apparently not. There's still the robot, but he's okay. Funny, I could have sworn there was a skill book here. Ah well. Let's see, we'll push our luck a little bit. Let's see if this guy is still here. Nah, he's buggered off somewhere. Yeah, I'll see if I can make it to here. And then we get back from here. Would have, not have. Yeah, it's pretty much the same here. There was a lot of fireworks. No, nothing much can stop the fireworks. It's not too bad, but when you've got doggos, it really drives them crazy, you know? Yeah, well, it's pretty much the same everywhere. You don't all get a gold. Yeah, it was the same for me earlier on. Yeah, we'll go back from here, guys. I just want to see what's down here. Oh, we're definitely on our last legs. Yep. Okay. Let's deliver this junk back. Yeah, we're close to the campground, actually. But that was unmarked. We'll have to come in here again, I suppose, to hit that one. Well, we got a bit of XP, you know. Got some junk. I'm hoping to buy better weapons, or at least enough for proper repairs, so... Yeah, collecting these, we do have a reason. And when I stop streaming, I'll probably just sell the whole lot and, you know, get it more organized. But we've only scratched the surface on this game from what I can remember. There's a lot of exploring in this. Oh, we got another combat shotgun, nice. Yeah, I'll sort those out later, the ones I want to keep. Now is not the time. It's a video about that. Well, I have to kill some guys to get more, I'd say. Oh! Oh, I'm so silly. I was right, fan. There was a skill book, but I snatched it up real quick. Yeah, there was actually a skill book. It's melee. Nice. Yeah, I tend to just snatch up everything real quick. I was right then. Yeah, they strayed a long way, didn't they, from this? I can understand that maybe they wanted to change it up a little bit because, you know, maybe some newer fans, other generations might like something different. But I think they've strayed a long way from what got them their core fan base, you know. And I wouldn't mind if it was done, let's say, to attract new players, but it's not even attracting new players. Just the quality of it, and it's gone down a lot. Actually, new players are not really interested in this kind of thing, so they can't really use it as an excuse. When you were 10, and no, I used them straight away. Yeah, I went down through all of this just before I left. Yeah, actually, when I save this, I can do the other save just before we left. Yeah, I never leave these, and I always use them up. The only time I find them here is when I pick them up randomly and didn't realize I picked them up. So who's Amanta? Oh no! Yeah, I remember that one. Yeah, sure, you're joking. That's in the vault. Yeah, they give you a Gorak. Oh, that's long since gone. Yeah, joke, sorry. I didn't recognize the name for a moment. Yeah, she gives you a Gorak, yeah. Yeah, that was definitely from the camp, alright. Oh, yeah, the birthday thing. No, I used all of those quite quickly. I was thinking about taking the other perk, but, you know, once you get the comprehension one, getting 3 extra points, it's not really worth it, because then you wind up with a ton of books left over, and you've lost the perk, which you could use in special or for something decent. Now, let's have a look at that one. Here, let's just heal ourselves first, because this is getting silly. Well, I don't think that thing is done yet, is it? Oh, it has. There. Definitely worth the investment, those things. Especially for rads. I always say the same thing when I'm exploring. When did I pick up that? Yeah, random thing. It's just I kind of spam clear an area. When you're taking everything, you know. It's different if you were selective and didn't want the junk. But I'm a junk addict on this. So I just kind of spam everything. Yeah. Sure. And we got a Gorak. We have... let's see... And what is it? Oh, it's really bad. I'll have to start on that next. Yeah. We got it. Don't place anything out until you pick up a permanent house thing. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. It will. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. The stuff in the lockers and that. But you mean physically out from your inventory? Yeah. It will wipe it. Yeah, of course. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I remember that. Yeah. But it kind of stands to reason too, doesn't it? That everything that, you know, shouldn't be there will be removed. Yeah. But I'm nearly sure, yeah, that the containers are okay. But it's, yeah. Yeah. The team, well, I'm going to get at least 2 teams because I want to get the books from them. You remember, I know Science, was it Science? Was it Science Revolt? That had a science book. And then that tacky one. You know, the one that's at the slavers' camp, that kind of team. I think that has a speech. So I think science and speech. So I'll be getting at least 2. But I'm not really fond of any of them. So I'll probably get 3. Once the money starts rolling in. Yeah, I probably remember them at one stage. But there's even a book, let's say, that will work towards one speech, even though it's not a skill book. You remember that one from that Dead City, or whatever it's called? That ghoul lady. Yeah. Alright, so let's see. I think I've got something to go in here, have I? Yeah, the beer. Oh, I'll stop that when I get to about 50, I'd say, the whiskey. And then we're gonna just put that on. And I don't know if we need to fix up that combat shotgun yet. Because those things are pretty rare. So what are we getting? Yeah, we do. We do. Anything 2 or over is worth using. Yeah, that would work. Power Fist is a little unhealthy, but... Okay, we're back in Raider armor, guys. That's not too bad. We did get something from it. It's the skill books you come from the teams. Yeah, in a suit in Tenpenny. Yeah, oh yeah, I know you can't have 2 houses. I've got this one here. So let's say it's a science vault team, you get the science book, right? So you go in, you take the science book, and then you go back and you buy the other one, which kind of removes that. So it's expensive, you know, it's well over 1,000 caps, but you can get a book. You can get both of them, actually. It's just you can't have 2 teams or 2 houses at once. So let's say if you were on Vault and you wanted to change your team, which you could after you picked the book, you know. So it's like an expensive book, but it's a backup, you know. Yeah, you can only have 1 house. So it will either be Megaton or it will be the tower. I did it once just to get the achievement, I think. And then I reloaded. I've always kind of gone with Megaton. Oh, hi Eva, and Happy New Year to you. I hope you and your family have a wonderful New Year. Yeah. Yeah. I've been through this game. I used to play it a lot in the beginning. Cardinal fan. I had at least a half a dozen playthroughs, really long ones. Maybe more, can't remember. But it's been a long, long time since I played. You know, a very long time. But I did do New Vegas, actually, before this. Okay. Yeah, we'll do a little bit of exploring. That kind of worked out. We got a skill book and
Welcome home, sir.
a few things. But I like to go around the edges if I could, even though it's going to take time. But You know, I've almost done 6 hours. I'm even surprised. I just meant to come on playing this for about 2 hours. Or maybe just make it up pretty close to maybe, the new year in North America. But the game keeps sucking me in to do a lot of time. Just can't help it. Oh, hi Mercer. Yeah, how have you been? I hope you and yours are having a wonderful new year. How have you been? Yeah, I'll try and go for a little bit longer, guys. I still have a day off tomorrow, but then I'll, be on for my usual streams for the weekend, Friday and Saturday. And West Coast, yeah, RN26, yeah. Well, usually most days would be 5 to 7 hours, 5 or 6 hours, yeah, behind my time. I have been good, and oh, nice, and best of luck on that. I hope you succeed, Mercer. 2 hours on everyone, but Alaska and Hawaii will be in 26. Nice. So 4 hours we'll have all of the US, yeah.
It's good to see you alive and well, sir.
Right, let's do a little bit of exploring, guys. It's always been my favourite part, finding those little things. And I've forgotten so many of them now, it would be just like playing the game again, It's at Wendy's. Do you guys know? There's no Wendy's here, Mercer. There was a rumour, I think last year, that they were going to set up shop here in a few major cities. But I think it didn't materialise, yeah. But yeah, I'm familiar with Wendy's. There was rumours. I wouldn't mind, let's say, a few more of them, to be honest. But there's kind of local ones, and even some are kind of, But the main ones would be the likes of, KFC. Have set up shop there for the longest time. So have McDonald's and Subway as well. I think they came in. I think it was the late 80s or early 90s, I'm not sure. I could be wrong about that. But yeah, they'd be the biggies. But I do remember, and this was a decade or more ago, the sandwiches that Subway were using. Yeah, they had to stop using them because they had too much sugar. Apparently it was the stuff they were using in the US, the same kind of recipe. But here it's actually classified as cake. So, yeah, they had to change the recipe here. Or else to be just selling cake. Yeah, I always find myself here for about 6 hours or so. Has the best nuggets had, yeah. McDonald's here, the nuggets are, woof. They're not great, they're tasteless. They've got zero taste. The burgers are medium, to be honest. I've never been a big fan of McDonald's. What I find about McDonald's, if you're rushing and you're forced to kind of go and you're kind of hungry, and yeah, it is really nice going down, but you feel bloated and even maybe a little nauseous, after eating them, which you won't get from normal food. Yeah, even here, even with the restrictions they have in place. Well, yeah. Well, what I found about these kind of franchises, yeah, they're pretty bad, aren't they? Yeah. Kind of, yeah, kind of. What was I going to say? Yeah, I've lost track. Something about the franchises, wasn't it? Yeah, well, a lot of them would kind of source locally. So, sometimes the food might not be that bad. It depends on, how they cook it and that. But I've always found here, for some strange reason, that all restaurants seem to be allergic to cooking the food really well, which I think it's essential when you're doing chicken. I know not everyone likes well cooked, but I think when it comes to nuggets and stuff like that, and especially KFC, But no joking, guys. There's a couple of KFCs in Limerick City. If you're ever visiting or on a holiday or whatever, do not get the KFC in Limerick City. It's disgusting beyond words. It's undercooked by a long shot. Oh yeah, all of the, they're pretty much, yeah. But sometimes it's not. Let's say if it's real or not. It's basically where they're sourced it from. Let's say if they source that from American farms, you kind of know what you're getting. But if they sourced it from overseas, from Asia and stuff, well, you don't know what they're feeding them. But I remember there was a local supermarket chain here, and there's a kind of national TV show here where they kind of investigate iffy stuff. And yeah, but I won't say the chain. But they confronted them and asked them where they were getting their chicken, and they wouldn't comment on it. But apparently it was coming from Taiwan or Asia or whatever. I know chicken is chicken, in a sense, but and they're tested, they're okay. But yeah, they'll obviously taste different. It depends on what you're feeding them, you know. And then let's say the checks, well, you can't check every single last chicken, you know. So, yeah, bit of a problem. Yeah, usually not both, yeah. Now, some of these fast food places, as I said, they taste okay, especially when you're hungry. But I always feel bloated and slightly nauseous, after eating that kind of stuff. You know. But, yeah, pretty much. But I wouldn't mind a bit of competition. You've basically just got KFC and you've got McDonald's. They're pretty much running the show, especially in the major cities. But I'd like to see at least 2 or 3 more large companies coming in, because usually what happens there, guys, let's say when you get more competition, you get better food and you get more reasonably priced food, you know. Because when you've got just a couple of things pretty much getting 70 to maybe 80% of the trade, it's pretty much a monopoly, and they start to kind of slide back on their standards a lot. We've seen this everywhere. Anywhere there's, someone maybe that when they don't have enough competition. Microsoft would be a perfect example, and other companies, which is not related to food, but just the same kind of thing. Exactly. Yeah, I worked at KFC. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. But I've been to a decent amount of countries, trying the local food, the local restaurants, and the local fast food joints. But there's one thing I will say: when you meet a bad food place here, it's really bad. Yeah, it really is. But it starts to make me wonder too. It's probably no different than anywhere else. It's just I'm kind of familiar with the stuff here, and I think for some of it anyway, there is a lot of people out there in the food industry that don't mind risking your health if they can make a few extra bucks or save a few bucks. Greed, pretty much. But I found the hospitality sector here, let's say when they hire people to do, work in the kitchen or serving or whatever the case may be, even though they're getting minimum wage here, and I suppose it's reasonable enough to some countries, they're very, very mean. They're very, how can I put this? Getting staff to stay over maybe a half an hour more, or making sure just when they've got maybe 15 minutes left, they'll give them a load that would probably take about 45 minutes. And you can mention overtime, and from what I've heard, you know, they exploit their staff a lot. But I think really it's, I don't know, it's always, I think it's been that way, you know. But it's definitely one of the industries where they're pretty greedy, you know. Pretty much like, I suppose, some of the landlords, which, I don't know, I think you've got a slang for them in the US. You call them slum landlords, where they have rundown places just maybe barely within tolerance. And even some of them should be condemned, and they charge, you know, huge prices to people for them. But you'll probably see that everywhere, you know. Okay, let's pop out here again and we'll see if we can get away with it. Oh my. Bye-bye, Deathclaw. You gotta love BGS. Only BGS who sees stuff falling from the sky like that. So, okay, let's be off. There's a house down there that I want to get to. Well, that's the wrong thing. We'll go with that for the time being. Right. Okay, let's get out and explore. These are my favorite things, these unmarked. I'm not sure if this is unmarked. Oh, I think oh, we've got company. We've got a guy with a shotgun as well. Now, I want to lure this guy up here so I can get him in close. Ah, I think there's a book in this one as well, in the bathtub. But I could be wrong. I need that guy to really get close to me here. Oh! Okay. Okay. You asked for it. Okay, got a few free shots. Is that a doggo I see? Oh, they've got a doggo. No, he's got a shotgun. I want to be careful with this guy. No, I can't really. Come on. There's no running in this either. Oh, there's a few of these guys. Okay, I think I might have bitten off more than I can chew, though. I see some bombs. I do. We're dead. Let's see if I can get my way out of this. I don't think we're gonna make it, guys. Now, if I can lure them in here, we might have a chance. Maybe. Oh! Dodgy! Oh, dodgy! Got him! Just! I mean just. Okay. We are successful. Now, have we got a bed? Is this the bat? No, it was a mini nuke. I don't know, I'll take it. Well, I don't think there's any explosions in here, so... You know, we might be okay. Come on. Maybe he's a bed. No. Not even close to a bed. What have we got here? There's our book, guys. Ooh, wow. There's our book there. It's Tumblers Today. That's why I love these places. There's always something. Yeah, I figured out how to move this again. Same as New Vegas. Ah, well, lucky that thing kind of stayed where it was. But yeah, we got a book. Pretty happy with that one. I don't know, does this show up on our map? No, it doesn't. Unmarked location again. Yeah, it's a pity there's no bed here. It's going to be a bit inconvenient. Oh my. Okay. Now we got one of these guys had a shotgun. We'll be needing that. I think we dropped 2 out here, didn't we? Yeah, we dropped 1 up here and... Where did we drop the other guy? Okay, did we get this? I think we shot him up here, didn't we, with the dog? I don't know, maybe he despawned. Oh, we came down here. Oh, that was probably the first guy we shot. There's one guy. It doesn't matter. I think we got the shotgun anyway, did we? Okay. Yeah, we picked one lady, didn't she? Did she fall down there? It doesn't really matter. It's only one NPC. Now let's see if we got that gun. Yeah, we did. We're okay. Oh, that's kind of okay. Yeah. Oh, we have to go back anyway, guys. Yeah, we've taken too much damage. There's no beds. I suppose we get really lucky if we save it here. Yeah, yeah. I kind of like doing it this way, see if I can get them out. Yeah, that's the second time I managed to get through this with just one. In a row, I think. Yeah, okay, let's save this one. I know, I just think it's more fun. Oh! 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 Look at this, guys. That looks like we definitely need to investigate. Yeah, you see that? Well, I think we're done here anyway. Pretty much. We'll see if we can get onto this here. Is there a way into that? Oh my. It's all the way down there. That's a long way down, guys. But that I have to see what that's about. Oh, hang on. I think we can go in from this end. Just let me have one more scout here to make sure we got everything. And we'll give it a try. Yeah, we have it saved here anyway. But yeah, as I said, it's usually just one. Yeah, I think we're good. It's not bad, we got a book. Okay. Yeah, that looks really interesting. This is something I could never find on Starfield because there was nothing there to find. Ah, sugar. No, we're not getting out of this one, guys. Miracle. Absolute miracle. We took him out. A total miracle. Yeah, but when you're wearing a raider armor and you've got low gun skill and you're down to your last helper, Yeah, yeah. I think we're good. Yeah, as long as I can do this weight thing. I might get away with more. But worst case scenario, all we had to do was reload. Yeah, but now we've got him out of the way, we should have a clear... I'm hoping to find a bed there. Or maybe in something really interesting. Yeah, worst case scenario, we just get a reload. But yeah, I think I've pretty much worn out my welcome there. Surely they've got something here, guys. We can always fast travel here from here. Oh, sugar. Oof. Okay, that was kind of close. Well, it's no good even having a gun out here or at anyone's mercy. Yeah, we can make a load of this. We can make a load. Well, what was the chances of taking him out? Oh! What the... What was that, guys? Now, we did a lot of damage. There's definitely a book here. Did we go over a tripwire? We must have. Yeah, we must have going over a tripwire, guys. Because if it's a proximity charge, we're wasting our time. But from that distance... Yeah, that must have been something important in here. That's a disaster. If there was... And there's a bed, just like I thought. Okay, we'll give it one more shot. Yeah. No, I think I might have hit a tripwire. Yeah, we'll give it another shot. I think I might. Is it a scripted? Ah! Yeah, so there's probably nothing there we can get. For a moment there I thought I hit a tripwire. That's a pity. Okay, so we'll just have to take what we get. Yeah, that's a pity. Or aka kind of proximity thing. Once you get close enough it goes off regardless. There's nothing you can disarm. Oh, that's a pity. Okay, we'll have to make do with what we got. With your mud again. So it's tied into the story. No, I was just wanted to come back here and be more careful. I thought maybe I went over a tripwire. But no, there's none here. It wouldn't be this far back anyway. Yeah, it's scripted alright, guys. That's a pity. Well, there wouldn't have been anything important then, I'd say. Okay, we take what we get. Not much we can do about that. Oh, I hope there was no books in here. I doubt it. We got one pretty close by. So it's kind of... Oh, guys. There's an enemy here. I thought I actually heard something anyway. We'll wait for a little bit. He might move on. Yeah, it's a pity. I think it's a raider as well. And I thought I... Can't. Yeah, I can't. There's an enemy outside. But I can fast travel from here later. Not a biggie. I try not to use them as kind of a challenge if I can. Much like I try not to use the potions in Skyrim. I don't know. I just find it more fun. But yeah, I could use them. I've got a ton of them. It kind of just takes the fun out of it a little bit for me. Yeah, there's something down there, guys. I wonder, is it an animal? We can do a save here. Yeah, I'll use the stim packs if I have to. Oh, no problem. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I don't mind getting killed in this. It's just a game. There we go, guys. There we go. Just a matter of time. Yay! We got it. There we go, we got it. Yeah, we're good. I don't know, I just think doing it the hard way is a little bit more fun. But, you know, everyone's got their ways. Now, who was this guy giving us hassle? I think it might have been an animal. And if it was an animal, it was probably one of those Chinese bear things, whatever they're called. Nah, we're good. Okay, let's keep going. Nah, not really. I was pretty safe up here. You know, worst case scenario, all I have to do is use my stim packs. You know? It was just a tactic, really. It could be Yogi or Boo Boo. Wasn't it Boo Boo? Yogi and Boo Boo. It's just we all play games in different ways that gives us the most fun. Some people like survival, not into it that much. It's okay, I suppose. Me, oh, you remember this one, guys? Yeah. Right, I think it's time to be a bit nosy. Absolutely. I wonder if this is the same place I'm remembering. Ah, okay, there's enemies nearby, so we won't be... There it is. What was this thing that was stalking me earlier, anyway? Ah, it's a stupid Mylok. Oh, there's two stupid Myloks. Not good. Hey, you. Oh, you little... Ah, stupid rock got in my way. Right, come get some. Come get some. I try and get a good shot up on this guy's face. They're tough creatures, I can tell you that. That's a waste of ammo. Yeah, they were tough, but they're never getting up to me up there anyway. Now, where was that other guy? Yeah, we get a few XP for it. We're not too bad. And of course we have our save, so we're not too bad. We're not too bad. Now, I want to check out that spot over there in a moment. 150. Yeah, you was an enemy you could destroy. Wings and a jetpack. Probably. Nice, yeah. We'll make a nice sandwich. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know if it's for everyone, but I've always found this to be my favorite part. But as I said, I've forgotten enough of this now to actually make this fun. But yeah, probably not for everyone. But definitely for me. Now, we get up here, we do a save, and we head to those towers. Worst case scenario, we do a reload. Oh, yeah, that's where we came from, wasn't it? pretty much. It's a pity. I thought there might have been a book in there. But I might be thinking of a different game, but I think we can get into the spot here. Yeah, I keep confusing this with New Vegas. We check that, we're okay. We do a save. And there we go. Right. Check out that little thing over there, and yeah, we've only got about 12 minutes left anyway. That's why I started doing this. Well, we had about 40 minutes left. The quest in this, much like all of them, you think you get through them in a half an hour, and 2 hours later you're still only halfway through. Oh, we got the big guys here. We got the big guys. Yeah, they're not too bad with a power fist, actually. Eee. Okay. I think I'll try and take you out. Let's see. If we keep moving, the laser weapons can be inaccurate. Here. They're not that hard to put down. Nice, 9 minutes your time. Cool. We will be a little... Yeah, we'll have to go back from here, unfortunately. Let me see. We might be able to do something with this. Maybe. Yeah, we'll definitely use that. Well, why not? Let's see if we're actually wearing something. Oh yeah, we're wearing the vault thing. I'm using that to get a little bit better repair. Pretty much the same. Here, we'll wear that one. There, we should be... Yeah, we've got a little bit of room to play with. Not much. But enough to get nosy. And yeah, we're good to go. Now, yeah, I don't think we can get in here, but... Oh, he's killed a robot. Oh, he's killed 2 robots. Cool. Yeah, I don't think we can get in here. Oh, we'll know from the local map pretty shortly. Yeah, they're cool, aren't they? Yeah. Absolutely. But for me, it brings back a lot of nostalgia, too. Ah, we can get in here, guys. This is nice. Well, before... I think we can get in here as well, I'm not sure. Or I think there's a kind of tunnel in the bottom that brings us here. But this is something we'll probably have to loot later, but we'll just give it a quick look-see. Nice. We might get something decent in here. Definitely a book in here. There's gotta be. Oh! You remember this? There's a ton of these guys in here. Isn't there a quest for here? Yeah, there might even be a bobblehead. I'm not sure. Yeah, I remember there's like 5 or 6 of those guys in here. I joined that faction just for the fashion alone. A slave to fashion. With some armor and weapons. Nice. Yeah, I think I remember this, guys. But there is a book here, and I think it's science, and it's on the table here. This is very, very familiar. I know there's a book here somewhere. Well, we take what we can anyway. We'll steal his coffee cup, huh? Well, we don't really have room. What we really need to do here is we'll probably get killed. I just want to have a quick look. But I'm almost certain there's a book in here. This place goes on forever. It's around here somewhere. And I'm nearly sure it's science, but I could be wrong. Oh, there's not really much in here, is there? Or so it might seem. Oh, we don't have room to carry everything anyway. This is definitely going to be a callback. It's probably in the other tower, but this looks very, very familiar. Yeah, I remember fighting about 5 or 6 guys in an area just like this. But, yeah, local map will tell us a lot. There's the capital wasteland. There's the capital wasteland. Yeah, I think it's up high. Or down low or something, isn't it? But apparently there's a few exits on this. Yeah, this gets a bit... Yeah, probably. This is the Enclave. Yeah. But the other one, I think it's the other tower. Or there could be a little button here we push. Let me see. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's going up. Let's have a look. Yeah, they all look the same, don't they? Yeah, it's up here. Let me see. Now, we'll probably get killed, but I'm just curious. We don't have time to do this anyway. Yeah, this goes up to the other tower, guys. Or the top of the tower. I think there's a couple of guys up here. Oh! Yeah, there he is, over there. No, that's just a scavenger. He's okay. We'll definitely be hitting that shortly. Let's see. I smell something interesting here. Ah, not really. I think I recognize this from a quest then. Yeah, they're pretty much Fallout 4, New Vegas, well, especially Fallout 4 in this had a lot of similarities. No book. Yeah, no book. But we did see that spot over there. Where is it? Yeah. We will be hitting that shortly. The problem is we need to mark this location. Not a problem. Yeah, it's already up on our map. Yeah, we'll come out here at the start of the next stream. We'll have 2 days together on the weekend. And we'll really, really start clearing these places. Yeah, you're always expecting a book or something. But I have picked up a book in a similar place. And who knows, it could have been Fallout 4. This is so familiar. Now, we can take one more piece, I think. 2, actually. But we can't take any more. Yeah, we'll start our next one from here. I dare you go back and jump off. Yeah, why not? Let's save it here. But you will die. Yeah, the fall physics don't really count, let's say, in a small distance in a city. But here you're pretty much dead. But yeah, we'll do it for fun, why not? What's it gonna be? Just a reload. But I can, even at full health, you know, you're not gonna make it. I don't know if they do that thing where you don't get the fall damage from a power armor on this. I know they did it in Fallout 4. Oh my! Oh, yeah, almost instant. Yeah, how come they can't do that well, obviously there's a lot more in Fallout 4 or Starfield, but an instant reload in this game. I could almost hear the bones break on that one. Now, let's get this junk back. We just need to get back to Megadon. Ah, sugar. Okay, well, not too bad. We'll get him later when we get down here. Perfect. That wasn't bad. We'll use that book as well. I think we picked up tumblers today, wasn't it? Yeah, by the time I'm back on for the weekend anyway, I'll have all this junk sold. Might have a look at the teams. If we can smart it up a bit. Yeah, I could almost hear it, yeah.
Welcome home, sir.
I could almost hear it. When you're expecting it's not too bad, but if you fall off something accidentally, you're almost bracing yourself for the fall. I'll just leave it here for the time being, guys. I'll just put everything in. I'll sort this out later. I'll have a good bit of time anyway. I hope. Yeah, there's tumblers today. It's not too bad. We're exactly at the 6-hour mark. To be honest, I wasn't expecting to do 6 hours. I thought maybe tops 3 hours. Especially since it wasn't a scheduled stream. But yeah, the game has a habit of kind of taking your time, alright. Yeah, there we go. I'll do the health thing and stuff later. I'll just save it here. And that's not too bad. We did a good bit, I must admit. Oh yeah, the book. Yeah, hang on. So that was lockpicking, wasn't it? Lockpicking is 73. Okay. We gotta look. There it is. Should be 74. Perfect. Yeah, now we can save. And that's it, we're done. And just 6 hours on the dot. Yeah, with the power armor with no damage when you jump. I used to do it off the highest buildings with the power armor. I've got a lot of time. I've got far too much time on Fallout 4. One of my playthroughs, but there was a lot of building involved, obviously, was one of the saves was over 2,000 hours long. Don't know if that's maybe some kind of record. Oh yeah, they're actually quite fun, but yeah, they're kind of underpowered. They're very inaccurate, is the best way of putting it. Now, let's see. Oh, we're definitely done. So that's it, guys. I'm done. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Just wanted to do the stream just to call in the New Year with you guys, you know. So yeah, I'm obviously off tomorrow. I will be back on for Friday and Saturday evening. So that's like kind of Saturday and Sunday morning for me because of the difference. But yeah, Friday, Saturday evening, Eastern Standard Time. I will be back then. Hope to see you all then if you have the time. But take care, guys, and stay safe. Oh, hi, Dungeon Master. And you too, Corin. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. And Happy New Year. I hope you and your loved ones have a great New Year. Yeah. My apologies. Yeah, I don't even really stream on this day, but because of the day it was, obviously, I, wanted to come on and hang out with you guys. My pleasure, Jaeger, and thanks for being here. And Happy New Year to you too. I hope you've been well. But yeah, definitely need to get some sleep. And yeah, I'll probably have a ton of guests as well today, so I've got to prepare for that one. And definitely need a shower and yeah, definitely need something to eat. But goodbye, Jaeger, and again, Dungeon Master. My apologies for just kind of raiding when you arrived. But have a good one. Take care. So Jaeger, Dungeon Master, Corin, Cardinal Fan, of course, Suburban Werewolf, let me see, Suburban Werewolf, and of course Momo, Crazy Fish, Jules, of course. Stuart. And thanks for stopping in, prisoner. Of course, Lobo. Mighty High. We mentioned Jules. Scantron. And that's everyone I can see. I hope I haven't forgotten anyone, but thanks for being here, guys. I appreciate it. And again, all the best wishes for the new year. And not forgetting Terry, Randy, Tigger, Hufflepuff Blonde, if you're watching. Have a wonderful New Year, ladies. And take care. Yeah, so that's it. That's me. We'll do the usual. We'll do a raid, so bear with me for this one if you can. And yeah, I'll lurk on it, but I'll probably be asleep within 10 minutes. So yeah, all the best, and yeah, I'll be back at the weekend. So, let's do this raid.